Welcome back to Nintagious. How you guys doing tonight? Hope everyone's having a nice week. Sorry about being missing in action the last 2 nights. Tuesday I was honestly just lazy and just didn't feel like streaming. And then yesterday I either had like a 24-hour stomach bug or I had some of the worst indigestion I've ever had. I don't really know what it was, combined with the fact that my body is super pissed off because I'm trying to, like, you know, regularly exercise every day, and that's just making it mad because it's not used to it. So I did not feel great yesterday, so I was like, nope, I'm just gonna stay in bed. If, train requires one last pickaxe hit to destroy, that's not super useful here.
No, it's usually not. And it's alien eggs, so... I mean, hollow bow
it is 8 alien
is where
eggs,
it would
though.
be useful.
Yeah, let's do it.
Hollow bow is where it would be useful, but it is also alien eggs, so it's hard to say.
It is 8 eggs, though, so... I'm a dude.
Yeah. Alright.
Don't spend it all at once.
Looney, how's it going? Riley, how's it going? Anyone else lurking around? It's good to have you.
I needed that.
Did you, have you... I know this sounds like a meme, because it kind of is. Have you played the Messenger, Looney? I can't recall if you had played that one or not. Oh yeah, the Christmas stuff is gone. I guess I should change my hat back. Or did I do that last week? I think I might have done that last week.
You already did that.
Yeah. I think I did that while we were playing... What night was that? Sunday, I think?
I don't know exactly when.
Hey Mike, how's it going? Mike, have you played the Messenger? Now we're memeing. Now we're memeing full tilt.
For some action.
Are those the... I thought the words were... I love Chinese food. Chinese food is good for you. Those are pretty good lyrics, too, though. So yeah, that song has, actual lyrics. Not in the game, but... It does have lyrics.
Which song is he referring to?
The song I have on my starting and break screen. Bamboo Boogaloo.
Oh, okay.
You did get it, you just haven't finished it. Yeah, it was a pretty good time. It was a pretty good time. It's kind of funny, I feel like from... And Mike might disagree here. I feel like from a gameplay perspective, like, core gameplay perspective, it wasn't really anything that special, but it was all in, like, the presentation. It was in, like, the comedy, and, like, the soundtrack, and the graphics, and like, the whole time warp mechanic that it had going on. That, like, all just made it a very special experience. Even if it was just kind of a Metroidvania at its core. But sometimes that's alright. I was reading a review about an indie Metroidvania that I had... Or not Metroidvania, a roguelike that I hadn't heard of. Apparently it came out in the summer. It's called like Dreamscaper or something. And they were basically saying the same thing. They were like, from a gameplay perspective, this game's like nothing new. It's all in the presentation. And I'm like, I mean, that's fine. Usually.
Yeah.
Where my issue comes is when people act like those games are like these life-changing experiences. Cough, Dead Cells, cough.
Did people treat Dead Cells like that?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, when Dead Cells came out, like, it was... People wouldn't shut the fuck up about it. And then, like, I finally played it when I got Game Pass, and I was like, it's not bad, right. It's just, it's very, I've played this game before.
Right.
Alright. right, you're still playing a lot of Enter the Gungeon. Get hooked on games and just play them until you move on to the next. I feel like that's what most people do.
Yeah.
Streaming is an interesting experience because I tend to mix it up a little bit more.
I hear what's her face.
Oh, Betsy.
Yeah. I think it's Betsy. Pretty sure. Pretty sure I hear.
I think I just heard it too, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I got a lot of stuff in this room. Oh god.
A lot of aliens heading your way.
I don't know where it is though, so for the moment I'm fine.
I think that's a battery. Yeah, I have a battery pack over here. I have a Jadis. I have a whole bunch of stuff over here.
Neat.
So, after the swarm, I'll probably call Molly.
That's fine. You can call Molly now. Actually,
Well, I don't
yeah, call her
have
now so that
anything yet,
she's there.
so...
Well, call her now so that she's there when you need her. Because I'm right here. Let me know if you see a Steve.
People play Assassin's
that's
Creed
that's
and
a
are like,
mess.
look, towers that unlock parts of the map.
What?
It's
That's
just
a leech.
like Breath of the Wild.
Oh.
Breath of the Wild invented maps. Yeah, people do tend to do that.
Wait, what? Like,
People act like
It's-
Breath of the Wild invented, like,
People
exploration.
acted like-
It's kind of stupid.
yeah.
And yeah, Dark Souls invented games that are hard.
Yeah.
I was low-key kind of tilted New Year's night because, like, after, like, 2 hours after the ball dropped, I went and looked at Twitter and saw that Breath of the Wild was trending, and I was like,
Why?
could 2022 be the year we shut the fuck up about Breath of the Wild, please? Like, could we just stop?
How about we just stop with friggin' hyping shit too much? In general.
Like, I think we should just agree to not talk about it until the sequel comes out. Then we can talk about it. Then, by all means. Like, just...
And like, how about we
just
stop
never
all
shut up about
the...
it. But,
How
until
about we
then...
stop all the, you know, console rumors too? They're like, oh, there's another console of this coming out.
Hey, knock wood. I haven't seen one of those in a while.
Oh, I've seen it for Xbox even.
Oh, I haven't seen
I
those.
said for Xbox. Yeah, like for Xbox Series that there's gonna you know they're working on a pro version.
Was
It's
it
like,
Bloomberg?
Why even do it this way? Nah, no, it was no it wasn't Bloomberg for that.
Is it sad that I saw Bloomberg report on the pandemic about something and I was like, I don't think I trust you. Like,
Yeah, right.
I don't think I trust what you're saying right now. Judging by other things.
Like, was it something financial related with the pandemic? Because then maybe.
No.
But oh hey, I got a battery.
Anyway, I expect that Breath of the Wild 2 is gonna have a Mario Maker 2 effect. People are like hype as fuck about it now, but when it comes out, no one's gonna be talking about it. It's just gonna like just quietly be a thing, and then it's just gonna be over, and it's gonna be like, what happened? Because no one fucking talks about Mario Maker 2. Like, you never hear anything about that. But
Because
before it
also
came
for some
out,
reason-
it was like the most hyped thing ever, and people wouldn't shut the fuck up about it.
Also, for some, well, with Mario Maker 2, to be fair, they did stop update a year in, which is
Yeah, but
less than a
even
year
like
in,
right
which is
after,
weird.
even like right after it came out, there was like no one talked about it.
The flares are recharged.
Yeah. I mean, if anything, it's because it was more Mario Maker, and I mean, they removed some features that technically the Wii U one had, so you know, like you don't have the amiibo costumes in Mario Maker 2, you know,
Oh, don't you? I
That,
don't think
like-
I knew that.
change gameplay up. No, or actually, I don't think they really changed gameplay.
No, I don't think so.
That was part of it. While they did add the Zelda one to it that changed up gameplay. Oh, goddamn cave leeches.
I mean, it is a close.
We got an oppressor. Yeah, I know.
There's the other battery. And there's another wasp nest. I knew I heard one.
Oh. The crate's this way. By Molly.
I mean, was there even a story in Breath of the Wild to continue? Is the
No,
thing?
if anything.
It kind of
No,
has
if
to be
anything,
its own
we got
thing.
that in Age of Calamity.
Yeah, like everyone's dead. What story is there?
Yeah.
Unless it's just explore the world with Zelda because she's curious about what the new world is like. Like, that's kind of the extent of it, right?
That sounds like the extent of what you could do, yeah.
Which sounds like you're taking an open world game and making it a giant escort quest, which sounds terrible.
Yeah, right.
So I
got a new victory move.
believe that's not what they're doing.
I didn't know you could get victory moves out of those.
Yeah, I got one
But
too,
that
but I
makes
think it was for not my class.
Oh, I got one for my class.
Is that an egg over there? Sure as hell is.
There's eggs everywhere. There's 8 eggs, so yeah. Probably.
Where is it?
Oh, you didn't get that one yet either, okay.
Nah, yeah, I didn't. What? Molly, why'd you stop there? What the fuck?
But yeah, I don't know. I just half expect it to be another Mario Maker situation where people are like...
God damn it, there's
In the months between Mario Maker 2 being announced and coming out, it was the most hype it had ever been.
Right.
Like, Mario Maker in general, people would not stop.
Like a Christmas tree.
And then as soon as 2 came out, it was like, okay, on to the next thing to hype. So it was like people just
Yeah.
wanted to be excited more than they wanted to play it, which is a problem with a lot of things these days.
Yeah.
Swarm. I repeat, swarm.
Yep, over here. Molly, come on over here. I got an egg for you. In a second. There we are.
looking sharp.
Okay. Last ones are over there. Gonna dig through this hole over here. Or I'm gonna dig through this wall over here to make a hole.
I'm just gonna stand in my ground for now while the swarm comes.
Yeah. That way.
They're fucking everywhere.
Good news, team. The wave is thinning out.
I think I can safely
There's
say
that laugh.
that I have not had that happen, Mike. I'm not gonna say it's just you, but I can't say I share in that desire to, man, I want to slap that fish. That's it's never been a thing. Anyone see the pictures of that shark with the bite mark? That was pretty fucking wild.
No.
I don't know, like, who it was or, like, what they were doing, but they saw a great white that had, like, you know, already an enormous fucking shark that had this huge, like, bite mark in the side of it that looked like something twice as large as it was trying to, like, eat it and just chew it in half. And it was like, how big was this fucking thing that tried to get it?
Ooh, Jadis over there. Is that a bitter gem over there? Oh, here's a modular exterminator, and there's Betsy. Okay, well.
I think a lot of my issue with Breath of the Wild 2 is we don't really have a reason to be excited about it yet. And I don't think... I admittedly have a bad habit of assuming that people who like Breath of the Wild only like Breath of the Wild and don't like other Zelda games. And therefore, I think if that game adds more Zelda-like mechanics back into it, they're not gonna like it.
Right.
So I think inevitably they're going to be disappointed. It's going to be a game that they're not going to like.
Right. Damn, that friggin'
Which is
Jesus is really far in there.
kind of bittersweet, I guess, because if they add more Zelda-like mechanics, I'm probably going to like it better. So...
Right, yeah.
Man, this fucking place.
Yeah.
I'm on my way to where
You can really feel the effects of the brew, though, when it comes to just chopping around with a pickaxe. Yeah. Can really feel that compared to usual Hollow.
Now, I think if you're a fan of, like, all Zelda in general, I do think you have something to be excited about, because it'll probably deliver in some way.
Oh, yeah, it'll still probably be a decent, you know...
Ooh, we have a...
Focus your fire on this enemy.
I actually don't know what a twin slicer is, but it looks like one of those,
Twin
towers.
slicer. We had an Omen Tower, too. I already pointed out an Omen Tower over here.
We have two of them? That's weird.
Or not a tower, but a
Unless you thought that that's what this was. Oh, now it's not...
it said it
What
was
the
an
fuck
Omen
is a
thing.
twin slicer?
We got company. Look.
Is that
Because
just
I'm seeing
part
both
of
of them. It might just be part of the
Oh,
tower, I don't know. But regardless,
Or
we
is
have
it... I didn't see where you pinged for the twin slicer. It could have been...
It's right on top. It's the same thing. It's like the core of it. So it must be a part of the tower or something.
Gotcha, okay, yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and melt fucking Betsy.
Okay, I'm right here.
And the bitter gem is right there. Oh my god, that's really bad timing.
There we go. No, it's really good timing. Get Betsy. She'll help you out.
No, it was because a cave leech grabbed me, like, as soon as I activated Betsy.
Oh, gotcha. I didn't know that's what you were meaning. There we go, I got her.
I need the mule right here, right now. Weapon ready.
Never mind. I'm gonna assume we're gonna say fuck it to fossils. I have not seen that many.
Probably. Yeah. Did you get the bitter gem?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Huh. Yeah, that is listed as twin slicer. I guess it's just one of the 3 parts of it.
One down.
If I had to guess.
You didn't like the breakable weapons, made you want to never fight anything. It didn't cause that, but it caused a situation of too good to use for me.
Oh yeah, that one says radial, radial pulse gun, heavy burster, twin slicer.
Where I was constantly like, well, I'm not going to use that weapon until I fight something that like really needs it, and then I just I just held weapons until the end of the game and never used them. So yeah, I think that was a pretty. I think in most cases that's a pretty poor mechanic.
Yeah.
Guess I should put turrets up.
One sentry gun ready to be filled. Sentry done. Go get him, boy.
See, I do like that the Breath of the Wild Link isn't
One sentry gun
a silent protagonist. It's just that he doesn't talk. Like, there's a difference, right? He just is a man of few words instead of, like,
Kinda, yeah.
silent by design, which is kind of
Right.
cool because it gives him a little bit more character, I think.
Looky.
I don't necessarily want him to talk because then they're gonna feel the need to just bog it down with cutscenes and dialogue, and that's not what a game like that needs.
Are we ready on this?
Yeah.
Be ready for anything.
Also, hey Cosmo, how's it going?
This one. Yeah.
I took the bottom one out. I kind of prioritized that shit.
I used my satchel to take out a good chunk of both of them. There we go. Yeah. Satchels are great on this.
Born ready. Look at me. I'm your
I don't know if
master.
Betsy
Where's
helps.
the second? Wait.
I see two.
So they're on. You see two?
Yeah.
I only see one, so grab the one that's not the one I'm looking at.
Just go
'Cause I
ahead and
don't see
grab
that.
yours.
Okay, yeah.
Luck be a lady.
It's like, I don't see a second.
Good.
There's a hat for me. Alright. Oh, well, a mustache.
Unstable.
Yeah, yeah, I didn't
overclock
see another
for
one
breach
over
cutter.
here.
Spinning death? I mean, I like the sound of that.
That sounds
How
pretty
could you not hear spinning death and be like, yeah, I'm in?
Molly? Where you go? Hi, Betsy, as well. Alright, just hit the button.
Yeah. Yeah, I think so.
Drop on
Alright.
the route. Hang
Fuck
in there.
fossils.
Yeah. We only have 4 so far. But yeah.
Love having your window open at night. How cold is it out there? You maniac.
Like what you see. Eh?
Although I won't lie, I've been having a lot of issues lately with like,
Drop pod has arrived. The
I just keep
mission
waking up
is
sweating a lot, and it's really annoying because
Yeah.
it's fucking cold out. Like that shouldn't be happening. And I've been thinking about like maybe I should just start keeping my window open.
Mm.
Problem is,
I mean,
is
that
that
might
the
depend
windows
upon-
here are like
Mm.
finicky, and it's not as easy as just
Huh.
opening and closing
Let's have
it.
a look-see, shall we?
Right. That might just be dependent upon the material of the sheets. You know?
Maybe. I wasn't having that issue for most of the winter. It only started in the last like couple weeks,
Yeah.
which just might be part of the whole body mad because exercise.
There's that possibility as well. Hey, yeast guns.
Got no flares ready.
Drop pod departing in T-minus 4 minutes.
Oh, I got a fossil on the drop pod. Shit.
Nice.
As I was trying to turn in yeast guns.
I forgot my
The
turrets.
mule has docked.
No, fuck.
Initiating launch sequence.
Damn, they're taking forever to get here.
They're a while away.
Whoop.
Retrieving
Take it easy,
escape
Betsy.
pod.
Thanks for stopping in. It's been a while since we've seen one of those.
I mean, that's likely what it's gonna be, Mike. Yeah, I mean, if it does have an actual,
Another
like,
aimless chore of a game. Yeah, it needs more direction than. If it's just Breath of the Wild 1 with a new map, I do not give a fuck. Like, I do not give
yeah,
a fuck.
really.
That would not be enough to renew my interest.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, when I was sick at the end of October, that was the kind of thing that I was doing.
Mm.
Simultaneously
You're getting closer.
sweating to
Completing your
death and
assignment.
freezing at the same time. It's a good time.
We got.
I mean,
Tunnel
I think it's safe to say that at this point we just don't know enough about Breath of the Wild 2 to know if any of us
Yeah,
are gonna
really.
want it,
We don't. Yeah.
because we just don't know anything about it.
That's what makes the hype of it weird. Like, well, we don't even know if
Yeah.
it's gonna be like the first one or not. Like, really?
Low grav escort.
Drop pod is cleared. Warm up. Time to get to work.
Oh, fun.
Well, tunnel rat's not helpful if we have low grav.
Lazy bastard.
Yeah.
We've got a job to do.
Oh, I want to see my overclock really quick.
Oh yeah, gosh.
Spinning death.
I thought you'd already had one.
Reminds
before
me of the reminds me of the act in A Bug's Life, except that's flaming death, I'm pretty sure. These modified plasminodes convert most of the forward momentum into angular momentum, stretching out the beam and continuously doing damage to the immediate area where it was launched. The nodes run for a longer duration, but deal less damage every second due to the weight both magazine and total capacity is greatly reduced. Well, that's not good. It's already has like 18 shots for an entire fucking mission. It sounds neat, but like... sounds like good zone control, I guess, but...
So instead of going forward, it just, like, is a...
It's just a stationary spinning
stationary
thing. Yeah, it's arcane enchanted. I'm arcane enchanted now.
Yeah.
God, they need a goddamn filter on this thing.
Yeah.
It's so ridiculous. Okay.
I ain't
Let's
got
go.
all day. Let's live.
Hey guy, how's it going?
There you go.
Yeah, I'd rather not see 120 shrines again. I'd rather see, like, actual fucking temples. For sure.
Right.
Like, I don't know, there was no... It was a sandbox, but there wasn't anything interesting in the sandbox. Like, the game's engine was fine, but there was nothing to do. Nothing happens, etc. I liked Age of Calamity, like, 100% more than... And when I played Breath of the Wild, I had a fun enough time with it, but I'm like, do I want to play it again? No. Because it was just work.
Right.
If I want to play a game that's work, I'll play, like, Harvest Moon or something. Or this. Really. It needs, like, a gameplay loop, I think.
Yeah, Breath of the Wild's definitely missing a gameplay loop, so it needs one.
It needs, like, the short-term goal, I guess. Because if you had, like, dungeons, you could reach a point where you'd be like, yeah, I beat a dungeon, I'm satisfied, I did a thing. But Breath of the Wild didn't have that. It was like, yay, I found another piece of Korok poop. Woo.
Right.
And I broke one of my weapons while I was doing it, so fuck my life. I got some fucking slow-ass load times tonight.
It hasn't been that long yet. Getting there, though. Oh, camera change.
My stomach can take it.
Stop whining!
Okay, team, you've signed up for escort duty. Our target
In the
is
rain,
an
the fucking
unknown
rain,
milestone,
yeah.
And your job is to protect and maintain the drill.
The whole
bits
concept
as it
of,
makes
like,
its way there. Get ready.
you're holding a metal weapon, you can get struck by lightning. It's like, sure, that's an interesting level of, like,
yeah.
realism, but it doesn't make for good gameplay at all. It's just tediousness.
Yeah, that was kind of annoying at times.
I still
sure.
think it would be neat if they gave you, like, you already kind of have other weapons, right? That where you have, like, the two-handers, and you have the one-hander, and you have the lances, and all that shit. Take that further and make it, like, a Monster Hunter game, where, like, the weapons have completely different playstyles. And then maybe make it that, like, if you pick a main weapon, then those never break. You can still pick up two-handers, but those will break over time, but whenever you're using a hammer, it just, you don't have to worry about it breaking. Or maybe it breaks slower or something. Just spitballing. I don't know if that's actually a great idea, but
Oh, hey, there's a pearl over there.
yeah, I just saw
Kind of
that.
hard to get to, though.
Platform.
I'll get this nitro over here.
And loaded. We'll have to make a time to deposit.
That's not too hard to get to, thanks to low grav.
My grandpa told me
Oh,
that's-
there's a
yeah.
crystal leading right up to it, actually.
keeping up
Oh wow, that makes it real easy.
Come here.
Hey, another bot subbed to spam. Thanks. Love to see
Really?
it. It's the second one I've seen.
They're doing that now, huh?
Clean as a whistle.
Maybe you'd maybe set the sub time longer.
Nah, I don't want it to be too long, because if someone new actually shows up, I don't want them to feel outright
Yeah.
discouraged from being here.
Let's get this mission rolling. Drill dozer operational.
Because I did have it set to like 3 minutes at first, but I was like, I don't know, if I was browsing around for a stream and found one and they had like a 5-minute like wait before you can interact, I probably wouldn't hang around.
Swarm on intercept course. Get ready to protect.
I don't know. It depends upon if you also know.
Oh, did you get the rest of that gold?
Like at this point in time, it's a little ridiculous when it comes to those things. And I think right now a lot of streams are using sub required because they're getting spammed to hell when it comes
Probably,
to comment.
yeah, it's probably understandable. Most people are gonna know what's up.
Yeah.
That makes sense too, Mike. Make, like, the really powerful weapons breakable.
Yeah.
Man, I mean, like, game's not performing very well tonight. It's kind of choppy.
Not yeah. Oh.
Not having, like, streaming issues, at least, but...
Right. There is Nitra up there, but I'll pass. Do you happen to catch if this was a 1 or a 2?
No. I always forget to pay attention.
Yeah. Oh, hi, paid for you.
Anyway, I don't know if I said this already. That sucks, guy, that it's getting that bad. Is it as bad as it was last year?
Check again. Yeah.
The time is up, Craig.
I mean, I think last year it was mostly just risk of, right? Like, none actually happened. Sounds like they actually you actually had one this year that's kind of causing problems.
I thought one did happen last year.
Look at me. I'm your master.
Yeah, shields had that balance of, like, they only broke if you were bad with them. So I think it would be interesting to have that same thing for weapons, where it's like, if you're, have, like, a mastery or a specialization, where if you're good with a certain weapon, you know how to use it so that it won't break.
Use the canisters to extract any nearby oil shale.
And then, you know, you can also
What was it
learn,
for
like, new
shields? I don't
combos
remember.
and shit that, or only, like, when you have that specialty.
How was it that shields don't break
If you,
unless
like,
you're bad with?
if you parry correctly.
Oh, gotcha. I probably never did. My gosh, what, dude?
There is one bug on her, and she's freaking out.
Oh,
It's fine.
Damn it, fixed. Oh, I caught
Molly,
you
come here.
all.
Where are you?
Yeah, that could be another thing. If you, like, miss the target, then you lose durability. Or if they block it, if they parry it, if you just miss and hit the ground, use it to mine and shit like that.
Flares ain't ready.
That adds... Right now, it's just a risk system. That would add a risk reward to the system. Right now, it's just...
Right.
If you use a weapon, it's gonna break. Like, there's no reward
Right,
to
yeah.
that.
was born.
Yeah, if they actually made it more interesting, then it might be, have some interestingness to it, but...
Instead, it was just, yeah, it felt like work. There's not a lot in this area.
It's just like, weapons are supposed to break, right? That's like the way RPGs work, so
Or at
let's
least
do it
make
that
it
way.
that you can go, like, fix the weapon.
Yeah, that
like,
was the weird
repair
part.
it.
Yeah.
That'd be another thing I'd probably be fine with. Make weapons rarer, but make it that you can go get them repaired. Maybe upgrade them so they have more durability, stuff like that.
Right.
Here, I'll drop
Platform
that
up.
for you.
Ahem.
We're also gonna try and put some up around the corner, because there's another one on the back.
Yeah.
Whoever's
Born ready.
get a move on.
Drop a turret up here.
Assembly. Rock and roll.
I mean, shields aren't gonna break on a flesh either. You're not wrong. Fucking giant's knife. Well, you weren't supposed to use that as kind of the thing, but like even in that case, it's like you could use it, and if you just go through the trouble of getting it upgraded, then it won't break. Like I said, that adds risk-reward, whereas Breath of the Wild system is just straight risk.
Right.
Did my turret just hit you? That's interesting.
It might have, yeah. Sounded
I
like
don't
it.
think I knew that was a thing that could happen.
I think it was just because my placement.
Boss was so eager to leave work because his PS5 came in.
Really?
I was kind of worried about having that issue if my,
But
desk
isn't he the one
desk
who
came in
bought a
early.
scalp one?
Yeah, he was the one bought from a scalper.
Oh.
I was kind of worried about that with if my desk comes in early, that I'm just going to be like, well, I'm not streaming tonight because I'd rather just get to work on that stuff.
Right.
Give him an unarmed melee attack. That'd be kind of interesting, too. Just going straight punch out with a bokoblin. That'd be pretty fun.
Yeah.
And then you'd have, like, then swordless would actually, like, be a thing that would be, like, fun.
You eyeballing me? Ha 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 ha!
People do swordless in a...
Fuck yeah.
Breath
People
of the
are
Wild.
fucking obsessed with that game, and it's, like, kind of
How do you... I mean, like... Is it just general weaponless, or...
I don't know. I don't care. I just know they do
Wow.
ridiculous challenge runs like that, because they can't, like, fucking get rid of their Breath of the Wild
Let's
boner.
have a look-see, shall we?
Right.
You can go ahead and hit that, I think. I don't think there's anything in the area for us to get.
Alright.
The drill dozer is en route to the Heartstone. Expect heavy resistance.
Already?
Attack the radar.
Plasma burster! Reloaded.
Yeah, give him, like, grapples and shit. So you can, like, grab enemies and throw them. I think that would do a lot for me, is just adding, like,
Please remember that the drill
different
dozer
play
is top
styles.
priority.
A lot of people try and say, like, oh, well, the different weapon types already have different playstyles. No, they fucking don't. You're just mashing the button repeatedly with every single weapon. Like, there's no... It's not like Monster Hunter, where they have completely different playstyles.
Got it right between the eyes.
Oh, you have a different charge attack, Whoopee.
Oh, do you? That's how, like, much I forget that game already. I didn't have a nut up there. Oh, there's a roller. Well, he's dead. Oh boy,
Say, have we
this
even found any
triangle
Ebonets
stuff.
yet?
Yeah, we got 4. And then I just found that Ebonet, but it was all the way up there, so it's like, I don't want to go for that.
Probably
Not really.
should. I don't want to either, but I also don't want to get
I mean,
in
it
a
is
bad
low growth.
habit of like just ignoring subquests like 90% of the time. Like,
Right.
Weapon ready.
there's some gold over here.
We got a second stop anyway.
Because why not? Because he bought it from a scalper. That's why not.
Time to harvest some oil seeds.
It's a pretty big why not.
Hate to wait for flare charging.
Yeah, pretty much.
This do in fact be a 2-stopper, huh?
Yep. We stopped. There's malt stars over there. Looks like there is a good amount of fuel here, though. Pretty easy. So.
How much are the scalpers even selling those fucking things for? I might not want to know the answer to that, but I am a little
as far as
curious.
I know, it's been anywhere from 700 as the kind of like the lowest to
That's already way too fucking high, and nobody should be paying
Yeah.
that.
like
That's
1400.
disgusting.
Yeah. But yeah, from like 700 to like 1400, I think, has been the range.
Yeah, that's disgusting.
Yeah, it is. Yeah. I don't know what it's currently at. I assume before the holidays it picked up some.
Loaded.
Especially because the amount of retail PS5s barely,
And to be clear,
like, per week, barely went up.
it's disgusting because people are clearly actually paying the price if they're able to
Right.
charge that much.
Yeah. Yeah, I assume the scalped prices were able to go up because the retail, like, week-by-week sales of the PS5 barely moved. Like, they're still selling as much as they can, but, you know, like, they didn't have, like, X amount put aside to make a holiday
Right.
burst of sales. You know? Not really with PlayStation.
Is scalping legal? I mean,
Technically, it's not illegal.
yeah, it's technically not illegal.
Good as new, Doretta.
It's scummy as fuck, but
Yeah,
it's not illegal.
It's just scummy. Immoral, maybe.
Yeah. But yeah, technically it's not illegal.
It's the same thing as when COVID started and people were hoarding toilet paper.
Yeah.
Like, some people were just reselling it. It's just like scummy people trying to make money off of something they shouldn't be trying to make money off of.
Like what you see, eh?
I think the only reason I would ever buy, like, multiple consoles in a situation like that is if I was doing it to get them for a friend that's having a hard time getting them.
Specifically for somebody. Yeah.
Boxes are loaded. The drill dozer is
Specifically, like, I'm out at the store and, like, this person's been looking for it, you know,
Yeah.
and they've been unable to find it. And it's like, well, I'm here right now and it's right here. And I have the money that I can put on it, you know, myself, you know,
Yeah.
while waiting to get back from them for it, you know. It's like,
And it's someone that
or
I, like,
they
trust
probably are
enough
already ready,
to know
you
that
know.
they're, like, they won't screw me on the money or anything like that.
They may even already be ready with the money. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because a lot of people are basically ready to buy. They just don't have the,
Thin ass over here.
you know, stock to buy.
Why wanna
So it's like, yeah, in that sort of situation, that makes
Molly, what are you
sense.
doing?
Another day at the office.
All right.
Yeah, even if I was like, even if I
Uh,
caught them in stock online and I was like, well,
Online's a little
I'm ready to
bit,
get
yeah.
one and I know so-and-so really wants one, that's the only reason I would ever buy 2 of them.
Yeah.
I wouldn't do it just to be like, well, I can sell it to some sucker for 3 times the price.
Right, yeah.
Here we go.
Or maybe if the channel was big enough, I would do, like, a giveaway or something. But
Right.
that would be it.
Flares charging.
And it's funny, I keep going back and forth on PS5 and Xbox Series X/S. It's like, for a while there, I was ready to pull the trigger on a PS5. I was like, absolutely, as soon as I can find one, I'll do it. But I think a lot of that was because I had the incentive of I'll play Avengers on PS5, but then I was like, I don't want to play it on PlayStation anymore. I want to play it on PC, so I don't have to pay to fucking play it online. So now I'm like, I don't want one as much.
Even then, I know that you were also looking at Returnal when that came out. But even then, I don't think you were looking. I don't think you were actually looking for it, really, were you?
No. It was just the fact of, like, I had caught it a couple times on Twitter where people were like, it's in stock, and I was like, I don't know, should I? And then by the time I made a decision, it was already sold out.
Right.
So I got myself in a mindset
goes.
of, like, well, if you see it, just take the plunge. But I'm like, now, I don't even know why I'd want one.
A bit less so, yeah. I mean, there's the thing, too, is I would say that when it comes to either console, you would want to basically not feel like the extra service is a ripoff, at least. You know, like, so it's like with Switch Online, it would be like, so basic Switch Online, I would say if you're going to be playing multiplayer games on the Switch, you know, don't get the Switch unless you feel like that's not a ripoff. You know, and I would say the same thing for Game Pass Ultimate, technically. And
that's one thing that the
Plus.
Xbox does have going for it, is I think Game Pass is a good value.
Yeah. Not to, like, and also on top of, honestly, like, Game Pass is a good value, and then on top of it, the Microsoft Rewards, which is stuff that, it is outside of Game Pass as well, like, you can do it without having Xbox. Goddamn, Eminent. But, or actually, goddamn Low Gravity. But with that, plus
6, I have 3 on me.
There's a couple over here.
Yeah, I see 2 more, 3 more.
Yeah. With Microsoft Rewards, like, honestly, with the speed of how much you can get Microsoft Rewards points, you can kind of just pay for Microsoft for Game Pass Ultimate just through that. I'm not close enough to her.
I am not either, to be honest.
Oh god. It looks like we're losing that one side.
That's fine.
Because I'm running back now. I got the evidence. I think. No, wait.
I have
14
7, so...
What? How is something dead now? What? Like, how is it dead now? I got back here and it's dead. How did it die? Oh, did she blow up when she lost it? Maybe that's what it is. But yeah, no, with that is that you can kind of just pay for it using those, really. Like, basically, like, once you have it, and if you're doing that stuff, you can make enough to not really worry about it after that. Like, if you're keeping up with it. Because, like, myself, I got... And the gift cards are the worst way to do it, too, in terms of actual value. Well, unless you're getting something else. I got $200 worth of gift cards from Microsoft Rewards in a year. In less than a year. And it's like, that paid for my Game Pass Ultimate.
I mean, PlayStation has a lot of powerful brands. If they were to create a Game Pass, like, that'd be pretty good value, I think.
if they, there's the thing, if they were to do it and then also bother to want to do it with new releases.
Yeah, do it
That's
with new
the
releases and, you know, put, like, PS1 stuff on there, too.
Yeah. They've said a lot that they don't want to do their new releases on such a system, and it's like, well...
I think that's a lot of the
yeah.
appeal of Game Pass, unfortunately, so...
Yeah.
And supply pod is inbound.
Because even just for example of another big, somewhat newer release is Mass Effect Legendary, the newest ports versions. That just got added, and that's because EA Play is on Game Pass. And it's like, that came out less than a year ago. You know?
I think we can go ahead.
Yeah.
Looky.
And it's like, if I had to bet, like, Guardians of the Galaxy is probably going to get added in a few more months. And, you know, like,
I do think I want to play that when that hits, because I keep hearing such good things about it.
Yeah. Like, you can make these guesses about newer games, and it's more likely you're going to see a newer game on there than an older game. You know, get added than an older game. Like, if you're looking at an older game to buy, it's like, well, you can't just be like, it's probably going to be on Game Pass. It's like, well, maybe not. But, like, Resident Evil 8, that'll probably be on Game Pass soon enough.
Surprised it isn't already.
You know? I mean, it hasn't been a year since release yet, so yeah, but... It's probably going to be like around the time of a year since it released. That's probably when it's going to get added. That's my thought on when it would be.
But it's funny that they don't even have to release new games for me to be like... Like, I don't have to look at the Xbox Series S and be like, they need more games that I care about, because just through the library available on Game Pass, I'm like, yeah, it seems like it's a pretty good value. Like, even if I just get an S just as a Game Pass box, it's probably
Which is basically
great.
what I've got as a Game Pass. Yeah. I bought a couple of things on there, you know, and it's like, I've actually been really enjoying Metro. I haven't bought that. So
Which
like,
I think the 360 Sonics are available on there, so I'd probably get those.
Yeah. They're not on Game Pass, but they are available to buy.
They're available to buy.
Yeah. Yeah, like, I believe Unleashed, Generations... I know Colors Ultimate is on there, but that's kind of an obvious, because it was just released.
Yeah.
I don't know which other Sonics, but I know basically those Sonics at least are on there.
Oh god, this is suck.
Swarm detected. Keep the drill dozer operational at all costs.
Hey Mulligan, how's it going? Yeah, I one-streamed it.
Drill dozer is still holding together.
I'm your master.
Swarm, it's a big one, team.
I'd say it was a pretty good time. I wouldn't necessarily recommend it to people at full price, because it's kind of shallow from a gameplay perspective.
Boom, baby.
What's its full price for that game?
It's either 20 or 25. I forget. Which I think is just too much, considering it's like a 5 to 6 hour game.
Right.
I think I had more fun with it just because I was playing it on stream. Because I got to, like, stop and look at and be like, hey, this is funny, let's just laugh about this for a second. I think if I was playing it off stream, I probably would have gotten bored and never finished it, probably.
75%. Almost there.
I think by the time I got to, like, the second dungeon, I was like, oh, so it's just the same puzzles over and over again, kind of. There's not a lot of depth. Which is good that it's not longer, I guess.
Got a big horde of enemies approaching the drill dozer. Defend it or die trying.
Because if it was even like 12 hours, I probably would have been like, okay, I'm getting kind of sick, getting kind of tired of the same
Kind of
old
the same
loop here.
thing. Yeah.
Make every bullet count.
Yeah, I wouldn't
I
recommend it
racked that
for
one up.
20, but I got it on sale for 5, and it was like, I don't have any regrets.
Lead whistle.
I wrecked that pillar up at the top because of the low grab.
Oh.
It's like, that's kind of neat that the whole pillar's there, but it's still out of that because it only matters really about the top. Where it really comes down to. It actually doesn't matter about below. It just matters about the top.
I bought a couple other games on sale, it's just I haven't revealed what they are, because I'm like, we'll stream them eventually.
Yeah.
It won't be until after I get back from my week off, but...
Beretta won't make it like this.
All right.
The drill dozer served its purpose.
Which that's this next week coming up, right?
Deposit it
Yeah.
and wrap up the mission.
What do I think about BDSP? I don't think I know what that
Nicely
is.
done. Armor and Hearthstone secured. Call the drop pod when you're ready.
BDSP.
Do I want to know what
yeah.
that is?
I don't know.
I might not
I
want to
don't
know what that
it
is.
Yeah.
I foresee a lot
If
of
it's a
shit
variation
in
on
your future.
BDSM, I do not want to know what it is.
Ammo taken. I needed that.
Oh, right. Yeah, I remember thinking, it's very unfortunate that the new Pokemons have an acronym that is alarmingly close to BDSM.
Oh.
I forgot about
Brilliant
that.
to have Janet Grow.
I knew it looked familiar, but I couldn't place what it was. I don't really have an opinion on them. I haven't watched people play a lot of them. I skipped them because I already had enough other stuff to play at the time, and I was like... I don't know, I just wasn't feeling the itch. I think I heard that they're pretty good. I might still pick it up, like, later if I have, like, a strong Pokemon itch, and I'm like, let's just grab that and play that. I'm also more interested in Legends at the moment. Like, I will get that when that comes out. Which is in, like, 3 weeks.
Yeah, that's coming up.
I really like 4th Gen, I'll say that much. 4th Gen's probably my favorite. So I wanted to get it, but I was also like, it kind of looks maybe a little too safe, and I feel like if I really want to play 4th Gen, I could just go play the originals instead, because I still have them.
Right.
Sentry gun needs assembly.
Molly.
In T-minus 4 minutes.
Yeah, I still have Pearl and Platinum. And Soul Silver, if you want to count that.
You eyeballing me?
Let's bring it home.
The mule's been successfully retrieved.
I've thought about streaming Platinum, but I think that's the one that doesn't emulate very well.
Extraction commencing.
Which is a thing for a lot of DS games.
Oh. Oh yeah, that was DS. Yeah. Wait. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, Platinum and Soul Silver was, like, probably my peak of, like, just really enjoying Pokemon. Now it's kind of a franchise where, like, a new one comes out, I'll get it, I'll have a good time, but then when I'm done with it, I'm done with it. I don't feel the need to go back until they make another game.
Yeah.
Like Sword and
That's kinda how I
Shield,
am.
I'll probably never touch again.
One more mission, and the assignment is done.
They made the remix
You'll
too easy.
frame-
Let's be real. All of Pokemon is too fucking easy. Let's not try and
Pokemon's
act like
not
that's already a
difficult.
thing.
Yeah.
Those games are already annoyingly easy. I don't want
Pokemon
to.
is not that difficult.
I don't want to. How long do we have? Oh god, it just reset.
How long do we have for what?
For a reset. Dense biozone point extraction with low oxygen. I don't want to. I just don't want to.
Huh.
It's as simple as
What's
that.
the
I don't
complexity?
want to.
Uh,
3-3.
that sounds bad.
That sounds
Yeah.
awful. I want nothing to do with that. So I guess we can do the data rack, or just do other stuff. What else do you need other than the data rack?
I need on-site and escort duty, and egg hunt and mining.
Okay, I have 3 of those. I don't have
Okay,
egg hunt.
yeah.
I have
And we already did
salvage
2.
operations
Like-
instead.
Yeah,
So we could either do the data rack, or we could just do some on-site refining.
right.
What do we got? Got one in Salt Pits that's just a basic one. We got one in Sandblasted that's just a basic one, and we got one in Radioactive that we're not doing because it's a haunted cave.
Ooh, yeah, haunted cave as an on-site? That doesn't sound good.
See, we've had permanent experience all for a while now. Let's not act like that's new. Like I said, that's like...
Yeah.
Now, easier affection gains, honestly, the game needed that. Affection gains were bullshit. They took way too long, so I don't think that's a bad change. I think that sounds good.
I mean, they've basically been adding that in through side mechanics
Just
for a while.
did Salt Pits, right?
Yeah.
So we'll do Sandblasted.
Drop pod is cleared warm-up. Time to get to work, team.
Tunnel Rat again.
Yeah,
And hopefully
affection.
that
Like,
point extraction changes.
yeah.
Hurry up.
Affection game, they've basically been adding in with side mechanics, so that's not really that surprising. Like, it's been in the last few games just as
Yeah.
like side mechanics.
Affection games
get it
are
easier.
fucking annoying, so I don't think that's
Yeah.
bad. Because it wasn't that they were hard, it was tedious grind work.
Right.
I just think they should make more of an effort to, like, add variable difficulties to the game. I think they take the stance of, like, well, our community already came up with Nuzlockes and we're just gonna let them continue to do those. But it's like, I don't know, bake it into the game
It
somehow.
would be interesting if they baked in some stuff. Yeah, that would be interesting. Like,
All you
different
have
ways
to
play
do
Pokemon.
is, like, bake in a randomizer. Like, I think the Japanese, like, development industry needs to realize that, like, randomizers are free replayability. And in, like, most games, you should just add one, and it will just double your replayability, like, easily. And it's just the same assets. Like, it's not that much work.
Whining, you're making
Even do it where you have to beat the game first. Do it
Yeah.
that way. That way we play the game the way you intended first, and then we can play it a different way.
Our objective
You know.
is liquid morkite, and we're sending in a refinery for you to fill. Get it cranking, and let's pump those deposits dry. Get to work, Roughnecks.
Alright, it's right over here,
Oh,
but there's also 2 barley bulbs over here, and I'm gonna grab those.
You are, you were right. I don't think I've ever noticed seeing Dice Drum on on-site before. Usually it's only on Quarks.
Yeah. Well, now we got it on site.
Where the fuck did all these bugs come from?
Yeah,
Born ready.
I don't know.
It's like that bullshit enemy from Wind Waker that just, like, spawns off-screen behind you, so it's, like, just obviously cheating.
I made a platform.
Fucking annoying.
There's
digging out that
a...
Weapon
Pearl
ready.
saw the Praetorian and then started, like, backing up. And just all of a sudden there's like, oh, there's like 7 other bugs on you, by the way. It's like, what? From where?
Pump jack
Ooh, I see a pearl.
Stay clear from the impact zone.
But yeah, it's kind of fucky, I think, that if, like, early on, I had already decided that if I got the remakes, I would play my, like,
Looks clean
initial
to me.
playthrough as some sort of Nuzlocke. Because I knew it was just going to be too fucking easy, and I was going to have to do something to spice it up.
Yeah. I mean, and yeah, when it comes to the XP, yeah, that's been going for a long time, too.
Yeah, it was in the last main installment. Like, I think that's here to stay at this point. But also, like I said, the last games that were actually difficult was probably 2nd gen. Like, I would not expect the games to be hard at this point. If you find it alarming that the game is too easy, I ask, what have you, like, have you not been paying attention? Because Sword and Shield were too easy.
Yeah.
Nice.
And not just Sword and Shield, like, they've been too easy for a while.
Down the hatch.
Like, that's Generation 8, and I would say that they've been too easy at least since 4.
If not 3. It's been so long since I played 3, though, that I can't say that for sure.
Looky.
Yeah.
I might be wrong on that. Hey, Theo, how's it going? By the way, reminder, Theo, that we are still planning on doing golf tomorrow. I was gonna say it depends on how I feel, but, like, I feel a lot better than I did yesterday, so it should be fine.
We don't have all 3 pipes down, right?
I don't
Like
think
what
so.
you
I'm getting
see.
distracted by, like, Dystrom and Pearls and stuff.
Yeah, go get that pearl I threw over there, will you?
I'll beat your record this time. Hey, just wait. Flare charging.
Oh dear, it's up there. Okay.
Sitting on it. Oh, you found the 3rd one?
Yeah.
What is spitball infector. That's what's spitting at me.
Oh, actually hit him.
Which means up that way is kind of the way to go.
One platform ready to use. Lock and
Oh,
loaded.
this.
Access provided. Platforms placed.
Play Final Fantasy VII now. Have you ever played that before? Or is that another blind one? I mean, you watched Twain too, right? So I'm sure you've watched him play it at some point.
Alright, I got to the 3rd one.
No, the flares are recharging.
I know they're recharging. I'm impatient. Shut up.
Platform up.
Yeah, really.
Request accepted. Stand clear. Pump jack inbound.
Ooh, terrain scanner update.
I'm probably going to offer to build the pipe to this one, because it's going to require a lot of platforms, I'm sure. And I already
Go
built
for
some
it.
of them, so...
Yeah, I drilled up the opposite side, so yeah.
There's another pearl just sitting here, so you love to see that.
This one is like behind the main station, so
You played it, but you never finished it. Yeah, it's the situation I'm in. I was talking to Twain about that when he was speedrunning it.
Oh, you'd never finished 7?
No,
The
my
original?
save file got all fucky. Like, it was right before fighting Diamond Weapon.
Oh, okay.
Something got fucky with, like, save states in the save file, and it got, like, I don't know, it was weird, and it was a long time ago, so I don't fully remember what it was, but...
It's basically the last disc, so maybe there was something fucky about disc changing.
No,
the,
because it
with
was
that bomb.
before fighting Diamond Weapon. I never got to the disc change.
Is it?
It's right after that. It's the disc change, I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure.
I wasn't sure if the disc change was before or after. Wow, it's literally like right here.
Well, that's nice.
Like we could have found this by accident. Like we could have accidentally found that.
I did say something about needing more handles.
Flares recharging.
I did not check and see what I actually got.
Make another deposit.
Alright,
so I'm
let
gonna
me
grab-
take a look here. I'm gonna
So you'll grab
take-
that one on that side. Yeah.
Yeah, that works. I was actually gonna grab that one, but that's fine too.
This one's far away from the other. What direction you're going?
I mean, that
Isn't
one's
it?
gonna be far away from everything, basically.
Oh yeah.
Grab this dice drum first.
Sweet.
And you know, I don't know if I'll ever be able to remember if I've actually finished Final Fantasy VIII or not.
I don't think you have.
I don't think so, but then I also feel like I did, and it's just it was so long ago that I don't remember it. I don't know.
I thought you've mentioned before that you did.
I don't think it goes back and forth. Sometimes I'll be like, I did, and then other times I'm like, no, I probably didn't, because this is unfamiliar.
If I
How
recall
am I gonna
from
wanna do
what
this?
you've told me about what you remember about like where you ended, like it seemed like you didn't finish it.
The thing is that there's stuff in 7 and 9 too, in like the middle of the game that I'm like, I don't remember this at all. When Twain was
Yeah.
going through that ice cavern and
Well, no,
dropping
I
those
think we got
icicles,
towards
I
the
was
end.
like, I don't remember this at all, and I clearly did it because I was up to Diamond Weapon. It was just, it's too long ago. It's just impossible to know, I think.
Mm.
And another one.
I mean,
Is that-
with the end of Final Fantasy VIII, I feel like you.
How did I get up there?
Oh.
I went
Um,
that way.
with I feel like the final dungeon of Final Fantasy VIII is memorable to where like it's because of how different it
For
is.
the recharge.
Okay,
Where
I went up
maybe
this
you
way.
would remember that.
But at this point, I've also like watched speedruns and stuff, so it might be I remember parts just from seeing it and not from
True.
playing it.
Right.
Oh god.
But, like, the-
Connected to pump jack.
The end of Final Fantasy VIII, the final dungeon there, like everything you can do gets taken away from you, and then
I know. I just
You have
watched
to-
a speedrun of it like not too long ago.
oh yeah,
That's why I say it's impossible to know if I actually finished it like 20 years ago, because
because it's gonna feel like you did because you watched.
yeah. I know for a fact I beat 9. I don't even have to question that.
That I'm not surprised by. Yeah.
7, I vividly know how far I got, and 8's the one where I'm just like, I'm not sure. When the
Right.
remaster came out and I watched, I think it was Twain play it, and he got to the part where Laguna's in a movie, I was like, I legitimately
Yeah,
don't
yeah.
remember this at all.
Right. That's
How
a pretty
the
easy
fuck
segment.
do I
want
want to do this?
In my opinion.
Maybe I shouldn't have offered to do this. Actually, I should have used the pipe that you just grabbed. That would have been significantly easier.
Oh,
the way I
really?
set up my platforms.
Oh, I didn't know which way you set your platforms.
I didn't either. I'm like having a hard time getting my bearings here.
All right. If you need me to just drill a hole to make a straight shot
No.
from like if you get
I'm
to somewhere and
getting
then you're like, if I could just drill a hole,
I'm
like,
not
if you
even
get to that
far
point.
yet, so
Gotcha.
Don't die. One sentry gun ready to be built.
man, I haven't had voltage in like months. The stores around here never have it in stock anymore.
Oh, really? You are low on health, which
Yeah, I
is a
took
little
a
rare.
really big fall.
Oh.
Did you get the fuck off of me? Dear God. I really have to learn to just not stand on the platform when the swarm is coming, because my turrets are so, like, not effective at close range.
You want some more? Looking sharp.
Another pump jack connected to the refinery.
God, there's so many.
More to go.
There was a lot. Yeah. Yeah. That was a really big
Oh
swarm.
my god.
I had a lot to deal with. You know, and I wasn't even, you know, I was way down the pipeline. And I had a lot to deal with. So, yeah, that was a lot.
Go, go.
Oh, there's still more. Great.
There's still some more, yeah.
Turrets, you want to, like, do anything about this?
Reload.
There's some health over there, but it's, like, up.
I already picked some
It's
up,
not
so...
gonna be easy to get.
We do have enough supplies to drop a supply if you need that. Or, sorry, we're at 79, so let me turn in.
Goes here.
Then we'll be at enough to do that.
Oh my god.
There we go.
You know how I've mentioned that, like, every now and then I'll just have a mission where it's the game's trying to piss me off and tilt me. This
Right.
is turning out to be one of those missions where I'm like, I'm reaching a point of like, would everyone just shut the fuck up so I can focus? Because I'm just being interrupted fucking constantly.
What are you doing with that pipe?
I'm not about to try and make that jump. And I can't reach it otherwise.
Where are you? This jump right here? Huh, yeah.
That'll be fine. Don't start building that yet.
No.
I might have to
yeah.
completely take this back.
Yeah.
Platform.
Thought you were trying to connect over this way and go up there.
Born ready.
Like that. Like this way.
God, sometimes the fucking, like,
That's what I thought you were
the
doing.
preview is just in my way.
Pipe construction here.
Yeah.
Just drag this straight up here. Yeah. It's gonna kill that little connection there, but... Okay!
Oh boy.
That's not what I expected to happen. I probably should have
No.
thought about that, and...
Holy
Wasn't I
shit.
putting it on my platform, though?
You were. Yeah. But I guess it
I guess
ate
my-
the platform.
I guess my
It-
platforms
it
weren't
must have-
connected to the other side.
It must have eaten the platform that was like the basis for the other platforms.
Yeah.
You know? And then once that platform was gone, the other platforms were gone.
Which in this instance,
Holy
is
shit,
the pipe
that was weird
still
to
there?
watch. Yeah.
Okay, good. Because that
It
makes sense.
didn't take away the pipe. It took away the platform that the pipe was, that the pipe was going through.
Oh god. Yeah, they're all gone.
You see that? Yeah.
The fuck?
It's like, okay. Holy shit, that was fucking weird.
Like, that shouldn't have even happened because they were connected to the pipe.
Yeah, I don't know.
Bring the pipe.
I think that's why it
The
didn't, like,
increment.
register as this being a problem, was because I was like, the pipes are connected to it now, right?
Yeah.
Reload it.
Well, that's a thing.
This is scary.
Yeah, if those break, we're gonna be in a little bit of trouble. If you want to get that gold up there behind you,
Where? Oh,
there's a
hey,
bunch of gold and some nitro back there.
there's some gold here.
Okay. I love how it's just floating
Born
out there.
ready.
Yeah.
I'll be dreaming of pipes tonight. Keep your mouth closed. Pipeline place.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I feel like usually when I do die, it's usually from weird falls like that.
Flares. Recharging.
Yeah. Yeah, pretty much.
Every now and then it'll just be my stingy... Like, there I was being stingy and not getting health. But I'm pretty sure that fall would have killed me no
Right.
matter what, so...
I think it would have, yeah. So funky.
It functions, though.
It does. It does. It does actually function.
Yeah, that was Theo jinxing it. Just had to say something. And then physics broke.
Yeah.
Let's work harder.
All right.
If only Deep Rock Galactic could develop a way to automate this process.
Also, so I said that we're gonna try and do golf tomorrow. I don't know about Saturday yet. Haven't quite figured that out. I would like to stream just because of the fact that I didn't the last 2 nights. But,
This is greasy
I don't know.
work.
Kinda depends. On quite a few factors. I don't think my desk is gonna get here until next week. It says between the 7th and the 11th, and that's basically...
Ready.
That basically actually means the 7th, the 10th, or the 11th, because it's not going to come on the weekend.
Most likely not.
All lights read green. Pipelines and pump jacks are all in place.
Okay,
And
we
with
have the
more
dice
guided
room,
waiting,
so...
Return to the refinery and start up the pump sequence.
Scoop up some of what these loot bugs dropped really quick. You can go ahead and start
No
that, though.
flares ready.
These,
All right.
you know what? They're converged enough. Never mind.
Loot bug
What?
I was gonna say these loot bugs will probably converge enough that we can just kill
Oh.
them all, but they're already kind of right on top of each other, so...
Yeah. I'm gonna drop a supply too first.
Supply pod requisition.
So that's there.
Closing now.
There we go.
The liquid morkite is being extracted. Refinery and all pump jacks are working at full capacity. Be warned, the noise will draw in the locals, so stay on your toes and do what you can to protect and maintain the equipment.
Oh, frame drop.
The refinery is attracting the bugs. Hold the line while the pump sequence continues.
I foresee a lot of shooting in your future.
Get to work,
Fucking-
Steve.
Fucking goo bomber.
Oh, where? Oh.
Pump sequence
Okay, where?
at
I don't see
95%.
him.
Liquid
There he is.
morkite
Fuck off.
flowing to the refinery like honey. The pipelines are jammed. You need to maintain it.
I'm on 2.
Here I go.
Never
I am
mind.
on-
There's an oppressor here. Okay, that's an even bigger problem.
This one? Might be one.
No more oppression.
Wait, there's an oppressor. Oh, you got him.
That might be the biggest reason why I'm like, we should probably turn up the difficulty, because how did I almost fall there? Because even oppressors die so fast now.
But you need to clear all malfunctions in order for the refinery to run.
Come on, don't do this to me. Okay, you need to die, because you almost killed me.
You shouldn't be pressing
Asshole.
enough. It will get you killed.
Oh my god. Climb on top of the fucking pipe, and stop trying to yeet me off into oblivion. I see what you're trying to do, game.
Jeez. What was it, a loot bug or something?
Just the... I don't know. At first it was a loot bug, but after that it was just... He just kept slip sliding all over the place.
Oh.
Reloading.
Fortunately, it's usually only the one mission that tilts me a night, so after this we should be clean.
Get out of here, good bomber. You fuck.
Pump sequence at 50%.
Your master. Be gone.
I'm not taking two next break. Like 5 things almost pushed me off.
Alright,
So
Pipelines are leaking. Get on it. Get them fixed.
It's not even at the spot. Like, they're just like right here.
yeah, ones are right here too.
Yeah. I mean, still could get pushed off of this area, but not going to be nearly as bad.
Pipeline functional again. However, we still have malfunctions in the system.
Might have a third break. That was
Pipelines
only
are
at
operational
60%.
again. You're doing fine.
Yeah, that's true. Might break it like
Wait,
95.
The noise from the refinery is attracting the bugs.
Goo
Get ready
bombers,
for a
dude.
scuffle.
Get shit out of here.
Oh, I didn't get the goo bomber in time. You got him.
Sequence at 75%.
I mean, I still blew up his stupid
You did.
saps before I killed him, so...
I'm gonna get a resupply.
I should probably say.
Ready to kill some more crates. Feel much better now. Reloading.
Yep, there we go. Alright, I'm up on 2.
Problem with the pipelines. Fix it to keep
I'm
the
reloading my
extraction running.
turrets, and then I'll jump on.
Alright.
Which looks like it has 2 breaks, so...
One also has 2 breaks in there at the end. Or, sorry, 2 has 2 breaks. Can I stop, please? Jeez, I couldn't stop grinding.
Yeah, isn't that annoying? I don't know why it does that.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's just like, nah. You press the button
Yeah.
and it just starts going
Pipeline
faster.
repaired, but
Yeah,
the
yeah,
pipeline
it did.
is still malfunctioning. This pipeline is fixed, but there are more
All right.
outstanding issues.
Alright. You already got it. Cool.
There's that one weird
Okay.
time where it sent me grinding in the wrong direction, too. That was
Refinery is
interesting.
purring like a kitten.
Huh.
I think that was off stream.
Depositing.
Excellent work, miners. All
We ready to launch?
Yeah.
The cargo rocket is fully loaded.
Alright.
All systems are go. Just press the launch button. Incoming wave. Well done. Cargo rocket is
Where's the goo bomb?
We're sending in the drop pod to get you out.
Ow.
Hang tight.
I got shot.
I'm not scared of you. Reloading. Watch it.
Watch the drop pod be up too, from the look of it. Kinda looks like it is.
Yeah, it's like right next to it.
Drop pod
Yeah.
departing in T-minus 3 minutes.
Access. Die, creep.
Hurry up! Drop pod isn't hanging around forever!
That's one for the books. Retrieving escape pod.
Found 3 barley bulbs in that one? Nice.
Yeah, I found 2 right away.
Alright, I really gotta fucking pee, so this is definitely our break time.
Alright, and we just had refresh, so... Let's see what that
Hopefully
is.
that fixes our problem. Oh
Sand
my god,
blast.
it's elite threat.
Elite. Yeah,
That's
not so bad.
yeah, it's manageable.
Yeah.
Still might suck a little bit, but
Mission selected.
at least digging for the Approx will be easy.
More shinies.
Oh yeah, we got the Bosco framework.
Oh yeah. Did I level up though? No, not yet. You leveled up to 49 before me. Wow.
No, that's what I have next.
Oh, okay. Oh, Mike, wait, what?
I think increased health is a good idea for this one.
Extra sugar around.
That sounds good. We have the rich atmosphere too, which kind of sucks sometimes.
Just to help with those elites, just in case a whole bunch of them jump us.
Yeah.
Get in my...
Yeah!
Much better.
Lloyd, you're my kind of drone.
Alright.
I forgot a tip.
Oh no.
Pay you more.
Okay.
Okay. Bathroom break.
Little break.
We'll be back in just a minute, and then we'll take off and finish off the core hunt. And I think we'll just be pursuing season challenges for the rest of the night, probably. Unless something else comes up.
In a few levels we'll have the pickaxe hunt, but... Well, nah, maybe that's
Isn't
a
it
little further away than I
50?
think.
Yeah, that's still a good
That's
deal
still 8
away.
levels.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's actually almost right before the promotion, so...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we probably won't hit that
Alright.
tonight. And we might want to hold on to it and promote first, on that note.
Right.
Alright. So yeah, we'll be back
Alright.
in just a minute. Hang in there and we'll be right back to it soon. moments to peer outside and enjoy the snow falling, since we haven't had a lot this season, for better or worse.
Yeah, haven't had a lot here either, actually.
I don't think we're even supposed to get a lot now.
I mean, to be fair, it's only technically a few weeks into winter at this point, so...
Yeah, and I think last year... I don't think we got shit last year until, like, mid-January either. So I did pick up some Mountain Dew Zero.
Right.
And I think I've had enough of it now to, like, have a verdict. I feel like it's better than Diet.
I can see that, yeah.
It does have aspartame in it, so depending on how you feel about that, some people don't mind it and other
Diet
people fucking hate it. I don't think Diet does. I think overall...
Diet usually do.
I think overall Diet tastes better, but...
Oh, okay.
Zero has less of an aftertaste.
We die. I love you guys.
Like, Diet had that aftertaste that, like, made me fucking thirsty, which was very counterproductive.
Right, yeah.
This doesn't have that, so that's better. But I think overall that the Diet does taste better.
Oh, Evanuts. That's right. Yeah, I'm usually a fan of Zero sodas. Like, I have no problem with the taste of Zero sodas.
Yeah, it's alright. It's tolerable. I can deal with it.
Yeah.
At first, I was like, oh, this is disgusting. The first bottle I had, I was like, this is awful. Just because of the aspartame, I was like, oh yeah, this is a no. But I kind of adjusted to it pretty quickly.
Right. Oh gosh, friggin' rich atmosphere. The running is quick. Honeycombs. Look out for honeycombs.
Yeah, sorry, Riley, I'm a soda sinner.
Yeah.
I got fat. I gotta do something about it. Basically what happened. I found out a couple weeks ago that, since the pandemic started, I put on, like, 20 pounds.
Oh, yeah.
Like, I gained a lot of weight just because I've just been, like, I'm not going outside anymore.
Can I not kill bees with goop? How do I kill bees? Somebody send help.
Oh, like the hive?
No, I can kill the hive, but the bees were still coming at me.
Oh, I don't think you can kill the bees at all.
Oh, okay. They get goop on them, but they don't seem to take damage.
Oh.
That was the weird part. Yeah. Wow, there's a lot of hives, though.
Yeah, aspartame is very... It's very... I don't even want to say love-hate, but some people, like, don't mind it at all, and then other people are like, it is fucking disgusting.
Yeah, I don't mind it, myself. So yeah, I'm one of those that don't mind it.
I know my mom really hates it.
Yeah.
I know when I had the soda stream way back when, that most of those had aspartame, and that was something I didn't like.
Yeah.
But Mountain Dew's such a big brand that I think they put a little bit more time into, like, masking the flavor.
Right. Oh my gosh, so many honeycombs. I don't know how many you're seeing, but, like, gosh.
I don't think I've seen any, to be honest.
I've seen, like, 6.
There
which
it
is a lot.
I knew I heard a Praetorian somewhere. Like, even that elite Praetorian died, like, in no time at all. But as we talked about when we played off stream, like, I think I'd rather just, like, have fun than have every single mission be, like, super difficult.
Right, yeah.
Sometimes they are a little bit too easy, but then we have ones like that last mission where, like, I would have been fucking livid if it was any more difficult. I mean, I wouldn't say it was difficult, but it was annoying. If it was difficult, I would have been not happy about it.
Right. Okay.
Look at me, I'm your master.
Wow, they just put all the health in the ceiling, huh? Cool. Cool,
Did
cool.
they?
Okay. I see that you're handling a quarks. I'm gonna
Yeah, pretty well.
try and dive down this hole,
Oh, if
because
you
I
need some
see
help,
a
there's some help.
bunch. I know I don't. I just noticed they were all in the ceiling. I'm gonna
Oh.
try to dive down here, because I see a bunch of Ebonuts.
Oh, okay.
Players, not ready yet.
Hopefully it doesn't become a huge problem.
Born ready.
Right.
Oh, this is gonna hurt. It actually didn't hurt at all, oddly enough. That was interesting. Alright, there's another quark down here, so that's good too.
I was born ready. Platform free.
I'm gonna get that one over there. And then only gonna need one more. So yeah.
For
Always
Ebonuts?
upon you.
No, a quark.
Oh, okay. There is one down here, but you probably have your eyes on one already, if I had to guess.
Yeah. That's what I meant, is that you were looking at one, so I was like, well, I'm looking at one too, so
I was
I'm
gonna
get
say,
that
yeah,
one.
an oppressor incoming, but it's actually coming my way, so never mind. As for Ebonuts, we need 4 more.
No more oppression.
Yeah.
3 at the moment.
Platform free.
But yeah, it was kind of unfortunate, because I didn't think the Diet Dew was that bad.
Platform up.
It was just that weird aftertaste that made me thirsty, that was like, this is very not productive. Because it just makes me drink
Right.
more soda.
Yeah.
Access provided.
It's a good point.
How did you not get hit by that? Oh god. Ah, that sucked a little bit. I really need to just develop the muscle memory of just shoot
That's
a
fun.
platform beneath me when I'm falling. Half the time I have my platform gun out, and I'm just like, well, brace for impact.
Right, yeah. Oh, that's an elite acid spitter. That's why I didn't die so fast.
Born ready.
There's another Ebonaut.
I'm honestly not sure where that quirk is that I was looking at before.
I have one
Oh.
on route.
That's good.
There's a couple right around the platform.
Are there?
Or there's one oh, that's the one you're going for. It's definitely up from there.
Oh, from here.
It looks
oh, I
like
see
there
where
might
it
be
is
2 up there.
now. Yeah, but you've got one, so that's... There it is, I see it now.
Well, I meant more that if you miss one, you might hit the other one.
Right, yeah.
Still need
Okay.
3 Ebonuts.
Yeah. I don't have any of those. At the moment. They're probably up. I haven't looked up, in terms of up that hill.
Exemplary work. You've achieved your objective.
Are you fucking
So
kidding me?
not too
Launch
bad.
the mine hat and we'll send in the escape.
Oh, hey, there's a pearl here. It's also
Locked and loaded.
yeast cones. Also, kind of ignore what I said the other day about how on PC I'm not having that toss issue.
Oh,
I am tossing stuff.
it's unfortunate.
Maybe it's just because I pick stuff up with the drills. It's like you can't really pick stuff up with the drills
Maybe.
because they're drills. I don't know. That'd be a weird thing.
A little bit.
But
yeah.
like you can pick it up. It's just it's just you can't pick it up the first time. I don't know. There's 1, 2, even though it's over there, and then something making light over there.
Climb the.
I don't know
Are you
what.
shitting me? Oh my god. I think the most tilting thing about this game to me is when they just refuse to climb.
Yeah, that's been a thing lately. Yeah. Okay, I'm getting these 2 evidence up here.
Like, I like to think I have a good eye for. I actually have 2 on me, so I'll head back.
Okay.
I like to think I have a good eye for like
Oh, that
what
means
is
we're at 13?
climbable, but
won't go for
sometimes.
Other one then.
Yeah, just one.
Yeah, okay.
But sometimes it's like that looks climbable, but the game's like, nope, no, it's not.
Yeah.
Secondary objective complete.
Now, I'm glad I didn't turn the heat up. It's actually kind of toasty in here. I was going to, but
You got anything to turn in?
Ready to be built.
no. Nah, you can launch it.
Einhand launched.
We didn't get enough nitro for supply, but that's okay.
Yeah, we're not gonna need it.
Yeah.
I'm not going to, at least.
No, yeah. We only got 2 minutes.
Clean as a whistle.
It does amaze me
You eyeballing me.
that with how many people out there do really hate aspartame, that it's still such a go-to for a sugar replacement. Like, you think
I mean, there's also...
you think they would stop with as many people that there are.
There's a
that
couple
hate
of
it.
other ones that they use pretty frequently as well. There's sucralose and the other one that starts with an S that I don't recall.
I want to check what diet has in it, because I don't remember. Apparently it
10
does
seconds
have
to
aspartame in it.
Just not as much.
It's not as much, I guess.
Probably, yeah.
The ride home is on the way. Drop pod inbound.
Looking sharp.
Where the hell is that gonna be?
This heat was something
I haven't
special.
been over there. Is that gonna be up over there, or is it
Fuck,
gonna
no,
be down?
It's down this way.
Okay.
Waiting for takeoff.
That's easier to deal with.
Drop pod departing in T-minus 3 minutes.
Oh, up there.
Wall? Yeah, I'm just gonna go through the wall. I don't have drills. Yeah. I actually don't have a drill, so I'm following you. That should have been climbable. Come on.
I made a platform.
Now, part of the issue with climbing right now might be,
I'm ready.
what's it called? The thing that makes
Rich
us run
atmosphere.
faster. Yeah.
Yeah. That's true.
First!
I got it.
Explosives, spikes!
Good work. We're pulling you back in.
Reloaded.
If you only had 0, you'd still be drinking it. Yeah, I mean, it's fine. It's not so bad that I'm like, I refuse. I've definitely had some sodas before where I'm like, it's so bad that I'm not even gonna drink it. I remember I had like an off-brand Mountain Dew once that was so bad that I was like, no, I refuse. It was like, it had to have been like 15 years ago. And it was like, I sent someone else to do groceries, and they were like, oh yeah, we did it to save money. And I was like, cool, well that money's going down the drain, because it's, like, undrinkable.
Yeah.
So, way to go.
Assignment completed.
Oh, I got a skin set for Driller. Ghostly Pale.
Oh, I have that one for Engineer.
Oh.
Pretty sure.
How's it look?
It's like all white, I think. I think I used them for a while. You haven't tried 0 before? I mean, you have no reason to at your age, really.
I unlocked a mustache. Alright. For my own class.
So that's done. There's a part of me that thinks we could do the weekly priority assignment. It's probably gonna hit the mission types we need anyway.
It might.
Because we need such a wide variety of them that it's like,
Yeah.
white as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, 0 was hard to find. When I started, like, looking around for
I
it...
didn't know they made Mountain Dew 0.
Yeah, it was... I think I could only find it in bottles.
Especially because 0 is, like, what the Coca-Cola one is, while Pepsi does the 1. I don't think they have a Pepsi 0. But Mountain Dew is Pepsi. So I would expect, like, Mountain Dew 1 or something. Just for branding.
Yeah.
You know, like...
Mission selected. Powering up the drop pod.
Do make sure to grab the assignment.
Oh, yeah. Oh, wow, yeah, that is very, very white.
It has a nice-looking black label. As opposed to Diet that's just kind of, like, colorless, because they were like, hey,
Right.
how do we match the blandness of Diet? I don't think I like that. I'm gonna stick with the one I'm using.
Oh, and it's an egg hunt to start?
Yeah.
That already puts me... Will I finish off of that? No, but... Oh, Bosco framework. Sweet. Okay, there we go. Health, but it's only an egg hunt.
Yeah, that should be fine.
No.
Let's get this
Let's
mission
leave.
I think I always sit, like, in this chair or the next chair, but I always actually end up in the chair all the way to the left.
Oh, when we arrive? Yeah, I think it loads
Yeah.
you in the same order every time.
Yeah. I always sit in the wrong chair then. I always sit in your chair.
You know,
Or the chair next to it empty.
I'm feeling kind of snacky, and I've said before about how I think 2022 should be the year of normalizing eating on stream. So I'm just gonna grab a couple pretzels really quick. We'll take the edge off. I think as long as the streamer's like not cramming their mouth completely full to the point where food is falling out and they're trying to talk while doing it, then I think it should be totally fine.
Right.
Let's go.
Oh, we're here. Okay.
Egg collection time, team.
Wow, the eggs are all over there.
Wants them,
Okay.
Don't ask why. Find them, store them in Molly, and return. Simple.
We need Booloos. Okay. Hello, exploders. How you doing? Get out of here. Ooh, there's crop. That's a big thing, crop.
Now, granted, pretzels aren't the greatest because they're very crunchy, but
True. And they're also going to make you thirsty.
yeah, that's fine.
Flares ain't ready.
My issue is just because I haven't eaten yet. I'm like, I have to pee constantly, so I'm like, if I get something to
Right.
eat, maybe that'll help.
Right. Not if it makes you drink more, though. I don't know.
There it is.
Donkey, come here.
Hey, that was a lot of crop at 21.
Damn, that is a lot.
It's pretty good. Okay, so all the eggs are that direction. So I'm just gonna go through here.
Is
Hopefully
Molly,
not
okay,
die.
there she is. I have a Jadis.
Whoopsie doopsie.
There you go. Alright, you can call her whenever you want to.
Okay. Get all the booloos you can in this area.
I think we're gonna need the nitro, but grab it anyway.
Hard to say on a egg hunt. Depends upon how the eggs are laid out. On this one, yeah, hard to say.
Find Molly.
Because all the eggs might be high enough that I
God
use a
damn,
lot
that
of
was a
drills.
full vein of 60 nitro.
Jeez. Well, no, that's pretty typical. I've seen a lot of those. Because I sometimes can't do a full vein. Pretty frequently, I'd say.
19 Croppo there, you'll love to see that.
Looking sharp.
Did you just call her?
Ah, yes, I did.
Damn
Try
birds could need
and
an
just
upgrade.
follow her if I can.
Okay.
Because I don't see anything else in this area.
The swarm
Sure.
is on you.
Well, if you're just gonna follow her, then
Give me some
when you reach the end of where I called her, there's an egg. I'm just gonna keep moving.
Ooh, Jadis.
platform. Down it goes. Locked and loaded.
Do the exploders blow up the other bugs too? Because they really should.
I
I-
forget if we tested that before.
Kinda looked like it did.
I think we've tested it before, and I'm not sure what our results were.
Prepare to fight for your life. The big swarm is approaching. Scanners show the wave is thinning out. Take out the rest of them. Stat.
Molly, just stay there.
Where's that damn tin?
There you go, Jadis.
At least we don't have to haul all these minerals around ourselves.
Can you stop at exploders?
The
Jeez.
swarm is here.
Didn't we just finish this?
Oh, yeah. Well.
Platform up.
I guess that's egg hunts.
Born ready.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, hi.
Weapon ready.
Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. I just want the gold, man. Is that too much to ask? Apparently that's too much to ask.
It might be a little much. Yeah.
The game is very much trying to prevent me from picking up more of this gold. It's not even that much, dude. Like, get over it. Let's look around more of this nitro.
Out of here, exploders!
The stream of incoming enemies is practically eradicated, and you're still alive. Well done.
Are you sure about that, Mission Control?
Okay, you are free to call her if you need her. Which I assume you do.
Hate to wait for flare charges.
Oh shit! Fuck, that was a Steve. Damn it.
I don't even know where I'm going at the moment. How do we only have 11 Bulos?
I have 5 on me.
That sounds a little bit more correct. Oh, I just found a whole cluster of them, too. I think we only need one more.
Looks clean to me.
Oh, whoops! I accidentally switched my sub weapon out.
I don't know where I am right now.
Oh shit. Okay, well, let me get over here. Also, where's those eggs? Cause they fell. Okay.
Like what you see, eh?
Looking at audio levels, it looks like that pretzel crunching actually isn't as loud as I thought it would be.
No. All right.
Yeah, it looks pretty fine.
Nice. Where's that acid spitter?
Such an unusual snack for me. It was just the other day I was like, dude, I could really go for some fucking pretzels. Like, I don't reach for those very often.
Right. Pretty much the same. Yeah. Yeah, don't go for pretzels though. I also don't much like just big, general hard pretzels either, though. So that's probably my. I don't like them too much. I do like soft pretzels, tough.
I was born ready.
Who doesn't
Those are a
like
little
soft
harder
pretzels?
Those are a little harder to just have around, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, what kind of monster doesn't like soft pretzels?
Yeah, right.
Come here.
Oh, you're here.
Here, I'm calling Molly to you. Yeah. Yeah, looks like the other 3 eggs are. No. Are you reaching this egg? Almost.
I have no idea how close I was.
Oh, you stopped because I got here. I see.
We get
You got
back.
a hell of a blip heading your way, team. Get ready.
There we go. Alright, I'm gonna go put these 2 over here, and then probably toss them out to you. Oh, hi. I didn't expect you to be right there.
Why not? I got nothing else to do.
Lock and load.
Yeah.
Bigger on the inside. There's
Oh, you have roaches in your kitchen? That sucks. I have been fortunate to never deal with that as a problem. But yeah, I would try to get those taken care of as quickly as you can. Before they just get worse.
It was basically a all the time thing when I lived in Florida.
Really?
Yeah, Florida's bad when it comes to that shit. Friggin' exploders.
Dealt with ants here. That's like the worst of it.
Oh. Oh, that worked. Last one is over there. Just gonna dig through this wall to get to that tunnel.
I guess they're like a pretty big thing in Canada then?
Oh shit.
No more beasties
Damn it.
incoming.
Oh, that was a horrible spot to come out
Have
at.
a breather.
Oh my god, the exploders.
have to wait for flare recharge.
So
Sensor gun ready to be built.
that actually.
It's armed and ready.
Yeah, this is not good in the area. Oh, Grappa.
Oh god. I'm glad I didn't come barging through your tunnel too quickly.
Oh, you followed me? Yeah, yeah.
No, I did not fall in.
Yeah, there's a hole there. No, I said you followed me.
No.
Yeah. Oh, there's a hole there too. Well, that I didn't lose more than shields, so that's fine.
There's some Crappa. There's our last Ulo.
Okay.
Oh god, that's a fall. Oh, there you are.
Yeah. Yeah, that last fall was nothing really though, as long as you have shields.
Molly is on the way.
Secondary objective completed.
Where the hell is this?
Bonus.
Through this wall.
Created.
Yeah, at first. Oh god. Okay. That was unfortunate.
Ooh, Crappa.
Oh, we're back here?
Apparently.
Flares are recharging.
Fuck. If anything, the problem is now I want more pretzels.
Yeah. Okay, there we go.
At least they're smaller.
oh,
I don't
well,
know, is that much of an at least? That doesn't seem... I don't think that would console me at all.
At least what's smaller? Oh, the roaches? No. There we go.
You cleaned really good and you haven't seen as many. That's good, at least.
Yeah, that is. Alright, we finished Bulu's. That's cool. Oh, get out of here.
Think you can
Praetorian, really?
think again.
What I hate are fucking fruit flies. Those things are fucking annoying as hell.
Yeah, those things are a real pain in the ass. Yeah.
Will be pleased.
Yeah, yeah. Do you have anything to turn in?
No.
Alright, I'm gonna just hit the button
Rhinos
then.
on the way. Drop pod inbound.
Shall we? Lock and load it.
I don't have any drills remaining, so we'll see where this goes.
The interesting one to me, I've never had to deal with mice in my life until this apartment, and I've seen like 3 of them since I've been here.
Drop pod has arrived. Retrieving the mule.
The last one was finally enough for me to get like a live reusable trap, so that I'm always ready to deal with them.
Does Nala not care about them?
Eyeballing
No.
me.
Wow.
She
alright.
doesn't give a fuck.
Yeah.
She's too much of a spectator.
Move it.
Yeah.
Flares recharging.
She gives enough of a fuck that I know one is there.
Right.
And I'll be like, she's stalking something, but she won't actually like hunt it and kill it.
Right. You've never opened the door and been like, ah, dead mouse.
Nope.
Alright. Yeah.
Drop pod departing in T-minus 4.
No, it's just she'll be sniffing around and I'll be like, what are you
I-
chasing?
Yeah.
And then a day later I'll
Weird.
find like, you know, a loaf of bread that's been chewed through or something. I'm like, oh.
Right.
I just thought it was interesting that for like 30 fucking years that's never been something I've had to deal with.
Right.
Looky, looky.
The mule is secured. Initiating launch sequence.
Come on.
Approx Galactic thanks you for your good work. Drop pod will leave with or without you. Retrieving escape pod.
So yeah, we don't really get mice inside the house much. Like, there's things sometimes it's pretty rare. Sometimes we'll see a dead one in here. But typically it's left outside the door, outside, because she kills them outside, and then, you know, before they even get in. And then, oh hey, it's a present outside, you know?
You used to get fruit flies really bad in Virginia, and it was really weird because it wouldn't be like...
Mission completed. You're performing well.
There wouldn't be anything causing it.
Yeah. There's no, like, it never feels like there's anything causing it.
They would just be there.
Yeah.
Drop pod is ready. Time to
Elimination. I don't have elimination. Do you have elimination?
I don't think so, but it's part of the thing.
Yeah.
It figures that it would give us the ones that we don't need.
Right? Well, I needed Econ, so But
Lock and load.
I did it again. I didn't go sit in that seat.
Maybe it's just something with the, like, the ingredients of Zero or something. It just makes me have to pee more often.
Yeah.
It's annoying. God, the load times tonight are so bad.
I don't know, it still feels relatively similar. Oh, there's the camera shift.
Man, I'm both looking forward to getting the new desk and, like,
Now
not
it's
looking
first,
forward
I
to
will
it.
say.
Just because I'm, like... It's starting to register just how much shit I'm gonna have to move.
That's a good point, yeah.
I hate
Yeah.
this damn planet.
Get a hold
Yeah.
of yourself.
I mean, the good thing is like, a couple of the shelves I have in here I can probably just get rid of, because the new desk has shelves on it.
Right.
So, I don't think it'll be... It's just gonna be a lot of work, is all.
Yeah,
That's why-
moving stuff around.
That's why I committed to, like, order it before my week off, so that I'll have all week to fuss with it. And not feel like I have to rush
Right.
to get things stream ready right away.
Ebo nut.
It's also why I said I'm not doing an art montage for this GDQ. So it's like... Then I'm gonna feel stressed to get everything back in order just so I can work on something like that. It's probably better that I just don't.
No flares ready.
Well, wouldn't you also, if you were to be doing an art montage soon, wouldn't you be doing one for the year, for 2021? Or no? Are you not doing
No,
that this
I don't
year?
think I would do that again. I think I'm gonna replace that
Okay.
with the the highest viewers of the, like, per month thing.
Oh.
Because that was the plan
What is
with
that thing?
that. To, like, well, when I started tracking monthly hours... Sorry, I'm trying to get my bearings and figure out where you went.
I don't really know where. Hard to tell you. I just say go find somewhere to go.
Well, it's eliminations. We want to stick together.
Somewhat, yeah. How close am I to one of the things?
God, this place kind of sucks.
Actually, I'm close to one of them. So there's one right down here.
So
I
I
did go
decided to
basically
keep
to
track
try
of monthly hours, and then decided that I'll do, instead of the best of the year montage, I'll do a God damn it. I had to fall the whole way, huh?
No flares ready.
God, I'm like very susceptible
Slippery.
to falling tonight.
Yeah.
I still blame Theo.
Yeah.
I decided to put I'll put the top watchers of every month in like a roulette, and then I'll spin the wheel, and then whoever it lands on, they'll pick the characters I do for the montage.
Oh, what's that?
Felt better.
I don't know where Molly is. So we got a Glyphid right here.
Oh, so that's probably gonna replace the best of entirely, and I'll probably restrict it to like 12 picks or something, just so it doesn't get too big.
Sentry gun ready to be built.
And I do have to decide when I want to do that, to be fair, because like
Right.
I started it in like August or something, so a full year hasn't passed yet. This is a very uncomfortable place to fight.
Kind of does look like an uncomfortable place, yeah.
Not into this.
It kind of does.
Sentry on.
But onward, I guess.
Alright. At least it's regular. Okay.
Yeah, I have been
Can I
thinking
not just
of.
all my access this?
I guess
shit.
I guess the issue is I thought of like, well, I could just start before the year is up, and then just
Right.
add to it like over time. But the problem with that is that in theory, some people might have a better chance of like quote unquote winning if I wait for the year to be fully like the chances are gonna change.
Right. I think I satchel killed myself.
Oh, nice.
Hey, get back here! Where's he going?
He's chasing me now. God, why are they so fast?
He's really chasing it.
Is he still chasing me, or is he on you now?
Man. There we go.
Where
And
is
I-
he?
He's on me, basically. There he is. Yeah, he was
He
basically
was
dead.
just behind that pillar, and I was like, I
Yeah,
don't want to
yeah.
chase him.
Reloaded.
I chased him. Clearly. Oh, hi, Mactera, for no good reason.
You
What the
are
fuck?
calling me?
Okay, let me pick up the axes that I missed.
But yeah,
Did
I started thinking about that at the end of the year. I also thought about, do I want to make it an end of the year thing, and then just this one will only be like 6 months, and the next one will be a full year, or like I don't know.
Or,
There's still a lot of questions about just how I want
missed-
to do that.
I missed 6 out of 8 axes? Oh my fucking gosh. What was my aim? Like, what the hell?
I also have to question the best way to like get the word out to the people who do have most viewed hours, or do I want to just do it as like
I spy with my little eye.
like let's say for example, I do the first stream of it, spin the wheel, it lands on Riley, but Riley's not there. Do I just say
Right, that's
too
what you
fucking
do,
bad,
yes.
or like
Yeah.
how much should I work to give them their chance at picking a character? Or should I just say, well, you're not here, that's your fault. We're spinning.
I mean, I
again."
think it would have to be beforehand, because then they also have to come up with characters on the spot, too. It's kind of...
Yeah. Well, in
That's good.
reality, they should probably be thinking about it this entire time. Like, when I first came up with the idea, I ran it past a bunch of people that are here pretty often and was like, how do you feel about this?
Right, gotcha. Okay. And like, what's the
Axis
like
core.
criteria of the character? Just any character?
The only
They wanna think
criteria
of, or-
was like it should be a character I actually give a fuck about. Like, you shouldn't be like Lel Minecraft Steve, because I'm gonna tell you to go fuck yourself. But it doesn't necessarily have to be like a game that I've played on the channel that year or anything like that.
Right.
Now, I'm also gonna do that thing where it's like
I foresee a lot
you
of
pick,
shooting
like,
in your future.
3 to 5 characters, and I pick the one I like,
Right.
which also alleviates things a little bit. How the fuck do I get back up? For some reason, I'm very
Vertically
mind-flooded
challenged?
by this map.
Like vertically challenged today?
Not necessarily that, just
You're going
easily
down when you should.
confused.
Can't get up when you should. Yeah.
I was born ready. Shoot to kill.
Oh, that axe hit. So did that axe. Cool. See here.
Shut up, Angel. No one asked you.
Well, you could use the angel to get up.
No, it was after I was already out.
Where is this friggin' egg at?
Flares recharge.
Where is it? Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, I was kind of looking at, like... Yeah, I don't think this is the way we want to go.
But there is stuff here that we haven't seen yet. Or well, is it the way that we want to go? Because I think it is. Because I think we go down, and then we enter another tunnel once we're down there, and then that'll get us there.
Maybe.
This tunnel here. I think so. I think that's it. It's that tunnel right beneath us.
Reloaded.
But anyway, even if I were to
No, I
jump
got
into
you
one of
see
those
that.
montages, that would be one I'd stream, whereas the GDQ ones I typically don't.
Right. Oh, true.
I thought about dialing it back for the GDQ one and just not doing as large of one, but... I don't know, I think I'm just gonna skip it entirely this year.
I mean, I guess it would also depend upon, like, for GDQ one, like, do they have the characters enough to be interesting to do one too? Like, in their plan layout.
I haven't
You know?
really had an issue with that so far, but we are inevitably going to eventually hit a point where it's... I've already drawn these characters once for this.
Right.
There was multiple reasons why I was like, I don't think I'm gonna do one for this one. A lot of the reasons I started doing it to begin with, aside from just doing more art, was exposure. Is I was like, well, if I put it on Twitter, they reblog stuff like that or retweet stuff like that all the time, so that'll be good for exposure. And it just never worked. It was just
No.
nothing ever like popped.
Mm.
The Mega Man montage I did popped pretty well, and that wasn't even
Right.
because of GDQ.
Right.
And even then, it was a work in progress shot. When it was done, nobody cared. So that was a lot of why I was like, I'm not gonna bother doing one this time, because I was like, the last ones haven't done anything. So
Right.
I had an idea that maybe I should do them in advance, and then have them ready so that I could post them while the run is happening, and that maybe that would work better.
Oh, right.
But then I was like, I could just do something else. I've thought about doing other,
Right.
other montages anyway.
Really?
Or just work on other projects in general, which I'm probably just gonna do that. If it
Right.
doesn't take me all week to get everything with the desk in order. I don't think it will. It'll probably be one night if I
Into
had
that
to
long.
guess.
One night, maybe two, depending upon how you're feeling after putting it all together.
Yeah,
And
I mean,
moving
well,
it, you know,
yeah, 'cause-
after moving most stuff and then putting it all together.
Yeah, first I'm gonna have to, like, move everything out of here to make room.
I would say start doing that, like, with some of the stuff beforehand.
I should,
Like,
but I haven't been.
You know.
Well, a lot of that is
Yeah.
because of, like, I'm gonna have to move the exercise bike out of here, for example, and I don't want to do that because then I'm
Right.
going to talk myself out of exercising.
Yeah.
So that's not being moved out until the last minute.
Are we
Where
ready
I-
to pop this?
Where I put recycling, I'm not gonna want to move out until later. Do we want to resupply first?
We can.
I mean, I don't necessarily need it, but it might be good to have up.
We are at exactly 80 nitra, so we can.
Active supply pod inbound.
I'm your master.
Alright, I'm gonna pop it then.
But that's why
one
I
of these
said I
guys.
don't know about Saturday, because I might start working on stuff like that on Saturday in advance.
Right. Where are these fuckers?
It would help if they'd give me a more definitive idea of when it's gonna be here.
There's one. Right, yeah. That's...
Currently thinking it'll probably be Monday or Tuesday. But I also don't want to move too much stuff because I'm kind of like semi-fired up on working on art stuff right now. And if I have
Right.
to start moving that shit out of here to prepare, I'm not
Yeah,
going to be
that's
able
true.
to work on anything, so...
Yeah. Truth of sex. Hey, where are you guys at? You douchebags, stop being unattackable.
Oh god.
Yeah, right? Of course they do that to me. Well, that was one of them. Oh,
I got too good.
ow,
Sit
ow,
on him.
ow, dude.
Oh, you spear
Ow.
before that one hit. He keeps spawning, like, under us somewhere?
Yeah. Yeah,
This map is kind of causing some issues.
it is.
Well done, team.
There we go.
Dreadnought threat eliminated. Activate the transponder on the mule. We'll send in an extraction pod to pick you up.
Ebonauts still need 5?
I have
Damn.
1, so we need 4.
Weapon ready.
I guess I'll leave that up
We
to
haven't
you.
explored this whole area.
Yeah, I don't
mean,
particularly feel like looking, but there is a lot of areas we haven't been to, so they might be pretty easy to find.
I mean, tunnel-wise, like, usually can find a good amount in tunnels.
There's one hiding in a little nook
Yeah.
right here.
I got one, too. There's another one. So we got 3 now. Oh. So one more.
There it is.
There's
you
one.
see the same one.
Damn flares can need an upgrade.
Yeah, yeah.
I need a damn mine on our legs. Where is
Alright.
it? Careful!
Molly.
Molly, come on.
Secondary objective completed. Fine job.
Looking sharp.
Alright.
Sending in the drop pod.
Hey!
This is it, team. Do us proud.
Oh,
It's
it was
just
just
the
a clip.
normal one.
Okay. Come here, Cave Angel.
I might just follow Molly on this one,
Returning to LZ.
Right.
because I like kinda know where I'm going, but not fully.
T-minus 5 minutes.
I think if we go down there,
Man.
around the... Okay, yeah, this is actually pretty straightforward. Fuck you, Macro. Nobody asked you.
Come on, up. Oh.
Are you still...
Okay. That Mactera was still alive, yeah.
On delay. Head for the drop. Not ready. There's me charging.
There it is.
Ew. Oh, hi, Steve. How you doing?
Drop pod departing in T-minus 4 minutes.
Now, something else I've thought about that might be a more reasonable goal is to potentially pick up a new speed run next week. But I don't know which one.
Yeah.
It's kind of the problem. I think maybe the best thing to do would just be continue to work on Mega Man 1 through 11 in general. Because in, like, March-ish, we're gonna have both a channel anniversary and a 1000th stream coming up. And we'll probably do another 94 Robot Masters for that, so I should probably just keep working on that.
Oh boy.
Realistically, since we're on IndieWary, I'm not gonna have time to start doing
That's
speedrun
true.
Sundays to do something new anyway.
Right.
So I should probably just keep working on that stuff. Or at least stuff that's highly likely that Twain and I may race or something.
Completed this assignment.
Another escort. Right.
It's only one stop.
Mission locked in.
And I think we both... I need escorts at least. I don't know if you do.
I do, yeah.
So
This will
something.
finish my on-site plus escort. This will finish, and then I still need one egg hunt or mining.
I still need quite a bit on both of mine, I think.
Planet side.
Leaving for orbit.
Yeah, that's why I'm not even bothering to schedule after my break yet, because honestly don't know how long it'll take to get everything in order.
Right.
I do think once I start getting everything in order, it's gonna click together pretty easily.
Yeah.
Because I do tend to be, like, kind of momentum-based like that. Like, once it gets started, then it's easy to keep going.
Wow, that's interesting. So very randomly, I decided to take a quick look just on Facebook. Ran into a PlayStation ad. PlayStation Plus for January. Persona 5 Strikers.
Oh, yeah.
Dirt 5.
It's actually not
And
a
Deep
bad...
Rock Galactic.
It's actually not a bad get.
Just bad that we play it on the Xbox network instead of PlayStation
Yeah,
for Deep
so
Rock.
crossplay's bad, but hopefully it, like, gets on people's radar
Strikers
because of it.
Was what? Which was that?
That was the Warriors game.
The Warriors game.
I was,
yeah.
like, kind of tempted to get a month just to pick that up, because I'd probably have fun with it, but probably won't, because
Molly?
who knows when I'd actually play it, is kind of the issue. And even if I really wanted to play a Warriors game, I could play Age of Calamity again. One Piece Warriors is on Game Pass now, so I can play that instead.
Mm-hmm. Molly.
Dude, just climb it.
We need fossils for the secondary, huh? Okay.
Yeah, the fucking secondaries have sucked
Like
so
what you
far
see,
tonight.
Kinda, yeah.
Basically
There's a
all the
lot of
ones I
nitro.
dislike.
Nope, the flares are recharging.
Come on.
Is that 74 nitro in this spot? Well, there's even still a little bit more.
Yeah.
Jeez. That was a big nitro spot.
Use this to...
Nitro up top. Oh, and a fossil. Eh?
One platform, ready to use.
How the fuck did I fall off of that?
Ready.
Really?
Oh, I guess something I don't know when this is actually going to be relevant, but I should probably bring it up. If we, I saw that Risk of Rain's on sale on Steam for, I think, 40% off.
Looky.
If we really want to commit to, like, pivoting to PC. Which, honestly, I don't know if I want to do, because PC streaming can go
Yeah.
so sideways sometimes.
Right. Yeah, I don't like when it comes to Risk of Rain as well. I kind of feel like not going through it all again, too.
Yeah, that's also true.
Considering how much we've gone through it, it's like, well,
Yeah, we've already done
technically
it
we've already gone through
2 or
twice,
3 times.
Yeah. Yeah. So it's like, well,
Depositing minerals.
And
I
I don't.
think we're
I think
ready
if
to
it were like less than 40%, I'd feel a little bit more compelled. But I think that's still like
less than
it's still
40%.
like $15, I think.
That to change soon.
Oh, it's on that. Oh, yeah, okay.
On top of however much we're gonna have to pay for the expansion when that comes out.
Right, yeah. I guess I forgot how much it originally was because of the fact that on Xbox it's been as low as like $7 for the pair. Like
Yeah.
for the pair of games. It's been and like just Risk of Rain 2 is like $6.50 or something.
I'd
when it's
still
on
like
sale.
to get the first one on Switch at some point, but it like never goes on sale.
I don't know how it will I don't know how that one would play on Switch versus PC.
I don't know. I just remember it was a pain in the ass on PC.
Come and get
That's
some.
fair, yeah.
I made a platform.
A little bit of lag in this one.
A little.
Stuck on this, you freak of nature.
If you see Steve, send him my way. Hey, Praetorian.
Flares. Recharging.
Oh, we already stopped. Okay.
Fuel canisters are all dry as a bone. Refill them, and we will have this show on the road again soon.
I actually
Switch notes.
over there, I guess.
Platform.
Some gold. I also saw that the little kitty came in. Hi.
Oh yeah.
What are you doing? Mer, do you want to come say hi? Oh, and I will probably
Reloaded.
take the plunge on headphones, like, probably within the month still. I'm kind of, like, starting to put together a list of, like, stuff I need to order once the desk is set up.
Right.
I still think I want to get an HDMI splitter or switch, whichever one I feel would work better.
Right.
Meet your maker, Drake.
I think I might get more audio foam for the wall, too, because the desk is a little bit wider.
Right.
Hope the bandage stays on.
How has that been working? Like, have you noticed a difference? in testing?
I seem to recall that, like, I noticed a little bit of a difference, but not a very big one. It was kind of subtle.
Yeah. Didn't we just clear that? Jeez. Really.
Starting to drill dozer. Born ready.
There's something else I was thinking about picking up, but I don't remember. Oh, I think I should probably get one of those, like, chair mats.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, gotcha.
I've never had one because of the fact that it doesn't really fit underneath this desk. So,
Right.
that's probably something I should get too.
We need to fix it. Damage repair. Platform.
All canisters fueled. Drill dozers ready to make more progress.
God, climbing all the way up here and finding nothing sure does feel good.
Yeah. My gosh, Bugs.
That's my bad. I haven't been putting turrets down because I'm lazy.
Yeah.
We are losing the drill dozer.
Real.
Well, we're ready to go.
Damage fixed.
I foresee a lot of shooting in your future.
Drill dozer moving. Try to
I also haven't gotten to Steve yet, so that doesn't help. Steve would help a little bit.
Oh, I guess I
against
should
those.
probably pre-order Pokemon Legends too.
Yeah, if you're going for that,
That's
yeah.
probably a thing I should do. When's Advance Wars come out?
I'll pick him out. Advance Wars got delayed, didn't it?
It
I don't
was
know till when.
so like, I think it might have just been spring. It might not have a date yet.
swarm on the intercept course. Get ready to protect
Legends
the
is
dozer.
like the 29th or something like that.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's like 3 weeks away.
Go get him, boys. Needs assembling.
Warden. Alright.
Where?
Lift coordinates. Hit
Yeah.
I kind of want to turn off the breach cutter just to make things harder. Like, it's just so. It does have very limited ammo, but
It does, yeah.
even the like difficult stuff is just like I'll just spray that like 2 or 3 times and you're usually good.
Right.
Yeah, I can see a couple fossils up there, I guess. Get out of here. Can't you see I'm looking for fossils?
This angle, Doretta, not good.
lock and load it. Access provided.
Oh, hey, there's a pearl over there. Oh, there is a brood nexus too.
Platform
Up there.
no flares ready.
I'm gonna be fussing around in the previous area
Got it.
for a little bit because fossils.
Platform flames.
Sure.
Where the fuck are all these web spitters coming from? What the fuck?
I don't know.
Born ready.
Oh, there's a fucking geyser I gotta be careful of.
Platform. Platform. I made a platform. platform.
We even... What's up there? And there's one over there. Molly, could you call Molly, please?
Yeah.
Oops, I just accidentally called her.
No flares.
Pressed the wrong button. She followed me up here, so we're on this, like, precarious scaffolding that she's just
Right.
inevitably going to try and throw me off of.
Waiting your call, team.
In a sandstorm. Da-da-da-da-da.
Yeah.
So we have that problem on our hands.
Mhm.
I do have 3 fossils. There's one more here, so we're up to 6. I would
I'll see if I
assume
can
there's
see
going to
any
be some in that
here.
last area.
Maybe, yeah.
Where's that last one?
Oh, there's a battery thing here too. Or no. Wait, no. That's not a battery thing. That's one of these powers.
Well,
Again,
I mean, we
same
can-
power.
Oh, yeah, I guess we could skip
Platform
it.
up. Access provided.
I see. I do see 4 fossils in here. 2 of them are not going to be fun to get to, but I do see them.
I mean, none of these have been fun to get to, let's be real. They're fossils.
I was born ready.
Molly, what the fuck? Oh my goodness. I'm not pleased, thank you.
Ow. Okay.
There's nothing
Is there a
up here.
fossil? Yeah, there it is.
There you go.
Gonna say,
Molly.
is there a fossil beneath
Eat
me?
up. Interesting. So I should go ahead and go set up my turrets.
Flares not ready yet.
Alright. You see where I am? Where's the last fossil? Is there a fossil over here, or no? I'm up top.
I don't
Like, I see 2 over there.
see one.
I see 2
One sentry gun ready.
over there,
Yeah,
but
I see
I have
those.
3. I have 3, so if we just have another one in a reasonable spot,
I don't see any over there.
don't need to go for those.
Sentry off.
Go down to this here. Gonna look over in this area, see if there's one over here.
Sentry armed.
There's a starch nut.
Reloading.
Yes.
I ordered a resupply.
I'll just go ahead and drop both of
Better
those.
stand back.
Yeah. Is there any fossils over near me?
Hang in there. Supplies are
Like on the wall here? Beneath me?
I don't see any now. Those 2 are the
No.
only 2 I've seen.
Great.
Resupply arrived. Go restock.
I'll wait a little bit.
Fossil.
Thank you. There we go. Alright. Now to get down.
It's not too bad of a climb.
Well,
Oh, that was more of a
Okay.
drop than it looked like.
I didn't know that it was gonna drop out that quick. It's not like we don't have health around.
To me.
Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and start. Do
Sure.
it,
A secondary objective has been achieved.
There we go.
Bonus will be transferred to your accounts on mission completion. Extraction commencing. Drill dozer running at full steam. Stay alert, team. The noise and vibrations are attracting the bugs.
I don't know when Kirby's coming out either.
Attention, team.
I don't know if that even has a window other than this year.
We need to keep it clear of bugs.
Oh yeah, the first game Kirby has, according to I don't remember which friggin' place. But it's like, oh, Kirby's getting his own game. It's like, yes, yes he is. As if he'd never had one before.
Sometimes I tell you about the stream I was in where I saw someone who didn't know what Sekiro was, and I was like, how do you, like, and this was someone that I've seen around in a lot of streams. I was like, how do you frequent video game streams and not know what Sekiro is? Like,
The dozer's just broken through
That's
the
wild.
of the Omeran.
but then I realized it's YouTube and nobody plays it because
Right.
Ready to kill some more crates.
and I forget what I was watching where I heard a streamer mention that they saw someone that didn't know what Bloodborne was. And I was like, that's pretty fucking wild too.
That I could get a little bit more, because since it is Sony exclusive.
And it did come out like a while ago now.
It was like, what, like 2014, so... It's been a while, yeah. Like, that's basically an old game now, you know? And it's not, and like, they didn't do a
Remaster
enhanced
or
version
anything?
of it for PlayStation Plus, or for PlayStation Pro. They didn't do a Pro
It's so
version.
sad
They
though
didn't
because
do
it's
a
like Dark
PS5
Souls
version
is such
either.
a household name, but the games they make that aren't
Yeah.
Dark Souls tend to not get as much traction.
I mean, Bloodborne had traction, but
It's faded a little bit
it's
by now.
because of the fact that it is PlayStation specific. You know, like, it just didn't, and it hasn't gotten any remastering, like you said. Yeah, it hasn't. They didn't remaster for the Pro, and they didn't remaster for 5 either.
Makes me
So
wonder
it's
how
like,
Elden Ring's
yeah.
even gonna do because like it doesn't
I think
have
Elden
Dark
Ring will do
Souls in
fine.
the titles, so
the only thing like that,
oh god,
like
I made a mistake.
I think Elden Ring is also closer to Dark Souls than Bloodborne really was, anyways.
Maybe.
Bulldozer just has to drill a little further.
The only thing that I'm like, really, that's a draw is that it's that George R.R. Martin is involved in it. It's like, really, that's a draw for people?
Which really shouldn't be.
Yeah.
Unless you like stories that'll never be finished, and then, you know,
Yeah, right.
by all means.
We got an incoming swarm. Please remember that the drill dozer is top priority.
He's definitely like, and I know this sounds weird because they're probably similarly aged, but he's definitely like this generation's George Lucas. Where he's like super hyped up, and it's like, is he really even that good of a writer?
Yeah, they're definitely just about the same age, because like he started writing the Game of Thrones, well, the series that would be Game of Thrones books in the 80s. So yeah,
Oh, we have a trawler.
like those
Fair
books
one.
started in the 80s. So
Yeah, just nobody
And, like,
cared
he's only
until
written,
more recently.
What, like 5 of them or something too? So it's like,
Yeah, he's been working on the
Get out of
6th
here.
one for like a decade, I think.
yeah.
Where's this fucking trawler at? He can't get me because I'm on top of Doretta, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. And I was on top of the thing.
You know what I
Saying
mean
my
by
notes.
this generation's George Lucas, though. In terms of how the generation hypes him up.
Yeah.
Which, yeah, I know,
Although that
I know,
said,
hot take.
people
I
never really-
don't think George Lucas is a very good writer either.
No, I was about to say I don't think anybody really thinks George Lucas is that good of a writer, anyways.
The drill
Ah.
served its purpose. The Heartstone is ours. Deposit it and wrap up the mission.
If they know what good writing is, then probably not. But, like, let's put it this way, the people who think he's a good writer don't know what good writing is.
And we will send in the drop pod.
Does that make
But
sense?
I don't even think there's that many people who think that he is a good writer.
I
though.
think it's still considered kind of a hot take to say he's not a good writer. I've definitely had people look at me like,
I don't know.
like, what did you just say when I say that? Like, it happens every now and then.
I don't know. I think even before the prequels came out, people were pretty
Alright, let's boogie.
agreed that like
Clear.
George Lucas was part of the problem.
Oh,
Because
yeah.
of the
I fucking celebrated when Disney bought it. I was like,
Wow.
good, George Lucas can't touch it anymore.
the
Now,
problem.
they
with that,
screwed up the
that's
trilogy
thing.
really bad, but...
Oh yeah.
Now, I heard the
Um,
series are all really good, but...
Mandalorian I've heard is pretty good, but yeah.
It's just the trilogy is kind of a fucking... I was just talking to a friend about it the
Yeah.
other day. I think he called it a narrative disaster.
Mm-hmm.
Which sounds pretty
That sounds
accurate
right.
from what I know of it.
I won't disagree. Yeah. But it's like even before the prequels, people were like, "Yeah, George Lucas was like stopped by the people around him from making what he wanted to make for Star Wars, and that's why Star Wars turned out better
Right.
than it otherwise would have. Because if George Lucas hadn't been stopped by those people, it probably wouldn't have turned out as well as it did." And it's like that was even like people thought that even before the prequels, and then the prequels kind of solidified that in people's minds. Although the prequels still are way better than what Disney did, which is pretty amazing on Disney part.
Well, the thing is that they made the trilogy just to make money, and not because they had, like, ideas that they thought were worth pursuing. I'm under the impression that with the shows, they're actually, like, they have interesting ideas. It's not just a cash the check kind of thing. I think the trilogy was, well, we have it, hurry, we have to make another trilogy. It's free money.
Right. Well, then there was also the 2 side movies that also sucked too. So.
Were there two?
So it was like, there was Rogue One, and there was a Han Solo
I
story.
forgot about Solo. I thought Rogue One was pretty good.
Rogue One was better upon rewatching after watching the rest of what Disney did. Yeah, like Rogue One was actually much closer to what you would expect of a Star Wars movie.
Yeah, I
Then
remember watching it
trilogy
just,
was.
like, on a whim. I think, like, my mom watched it, and she was like, it was really good. And I was like, yeah, sure.
It was the best
I'll
of the
watch
5 that they've done. Like, which is pretty sad.
Solo definitely seemed like it was a... Did this have a reason to exist?
No, it didn't.
Didn't they put
Like,
the Marvel guy in charge of the Star Wars stuff?
Sweet.
Maybe they didn't actually go through with that. I know they were talking about it, I think.
he's in charge of Mandalorian. Yes.
Oh, some more of the series stuff.
Yes. I don't know about the Boba Fett thing,
Did we
but
finish...
he is
Yeah,
in
we
charge
did
of
finish the
Mandalorian.
assignments. Okay, so now we're just doing whatever we need.
Yeah.
So what do you still need?
A mining or an egg,
Mining or eggs.
and the data rack.
Bless you, kitty. Oh, I forgot about the data rack. Well, it's in magma core, so fuck that. Kind of looking for mining at the moment. All of these mining ones are, like, pretty basic, though. We're gonna do this one, just because it has apocalypse.
Selected. Your chariot awaits. Move out.
Apocalypse should be pretty easy. There's pot of gold as well, so that doesn't really. Yeah.
Alright, I do want to take a break before we do that, though. I gotta pee. So we'll be back in just a couple minutes, and then we'll take back off. We probably have at least like 4 missions ahead of us, at least. Or do I need 3? 3 or 4. We might stop a little bit early because we might run out of stuff to do tonight. To be fair, so we'll see. That data rack will take a while if we decide to do that. Which at this point we should probably commit to doing it, because if you were to reset it now, it's just gonna turn from 1 long mission to like 3 small missions, which are gonna take more time anyway. But I don't want to do it in magma core. That sounds terrible. So yeah, we'll be back in just a couple minutes. Stay tuned.
Foreign objects in the light cube. It appears that something is interacting with a force field. Would you happen to know anything else?
What I hope is that the desk I ordered will be as much of a quality of life improvement as this chair has been. Like, this chair was so fucking worth it. This thing is so comfortable. It's just one of those where I sit down and it's good to just sit back and just deep breath and be like, yep, that's the stuff. The last one I had was not that at all, so... Which I probably will have to get that out of here when I start the desk stuff, too. Anyway. Alright. Mining expedition. More kite. Approx. I'm gonna take your chair.
Boys, we're leaving.
Drop sequence initiating.
What, you're taking my chair?
Yeah.
I ain't got all day.
Time for
Let's
some
go.
Drop sequence initiating.
And
This
this'll
is my
be
chair.
where I load it anyway.
Yeah,
So,
it's like,
doesn't really matter.
this is my chair. Yeah.
So I guess I'm glad that I decided not to do the Christmas tree in here this year, because that would have been one more thing I would have had to move before I did all the desk stuff. Which I guess it would have been time to take it down anyway, which I probably... It's set up out in the living room. I probably will take it down when we come off. Real quick. Yeah, Advance Wars is just Spring 22. Kirby is also Spring 22. So the first, like, half of this year is going to be pretty loaded. It'll be pretty cool. And then I would assume Bayonetta and Zelda will be the second half of the year.
That'd be nice.
Hey, Alexander, how's it going? What are with these load times tonight? It's on my end, too. Like, there's no doubt about that.
Yeah.
I almost wonder if Chrome didn't fully shut down or something. But, like, OBS is fine, so... I don't know, it just feels like... resources are being stolen by something.
Right.
My stomach can take it.
Stop whining!
Get ready.
Oh, so over the past couple nights, I guess, I don't know if I've even talked to you about this, because I don't think you were on when I talked about it last. I talked a lot about, to get myself more focused on exercising, one of the ideas I had was to just start working through, like, Netflix watch lists and stuff. And my first mission there was, ever since Disney Plus came out, I wanted to watch through every Disney Animation Studio movie.
Oh.
Because a lot of them I've either not seen since I was a kid, or have never seen them. So I started working through that, and in order, so I did Snow White, which I think is still pretty good. I think it has a very abrupt ending though.
Oh, it's alright.
It's kind of like they ran out of time and they were like, okay, we gotta finish the movie now.
That's what it's like, but I don't think that actually happened.
No, I don't think so. I think it's just.
Yeah.
I don't really know. I guess I'd be curious to know more about like the making of that. Might not even be chronicled anywhere though.
Right.
Pinocchio is an absolute fever dream of a movie. That
Yes, it is. Yeah.
that I was like, my jaw
That
was
is
on the
accurate.
floor for most of it.
Yeah.
But over the last couple of days, I've finished Dumbo, which is not as sad as I remember it being. It's also a very short movie. It's only an hour long.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then last night I finished Bambi. Bambi's kind of boring.
Bambi is very boring.
It's
yeah.
basically like
Yeah.
45 minutes of cute deer does cute deer things, the movie. And then,
Yeah.
like, wrapped up with 30 minutes of tragedy at the end.
Yeah.
And it was, but I also
Bambi.
felt like nothing happened. Like, I don't know. It
Right.
was-
Yeah. Nothing happened.
It was
Yeah,
probably the
that's correct.
first one where
Yeah.
I was just kind of like, I'm bored.
Pretty much. Yeah.
But the exciting thing is the next, like, 5 or 6 movies I don't think I've ever seen. Some of them I've never even heard of.
Right.
Because
Yeah.
they had this, like, obscure, like, arc,
I can't
if you
immediately
will.
think what the next ones are.
I forget what most of them are called, but, like, Three Caballeros is in there, and I've never seen that. And
Okay.
I'd actually heard of that one.
I'd heard of that.
The
yeah.
Adventures of Ichabod and Mr. Toad is in there. I've never seen that.
Right.
Have heard of it, but I've never seen it. And then
Yep,
there's
I've
other
heard of it.
stuff like Melody Time and...
Melody
bring up my
Time. Not
list
heard
here.
of that one.
Yeah, most of them I'm like, I've never heard of these, but they're considered a part of the,
Yeah. Yeah.
Where the fuck did my list go? Why is it not in my... Oh, there it is. Saludos Amigos. Never heard of that one. Three Caballeros. Make Mine Music. Never heard of it. Fun and Fancy Free. Never heard of it. Melody Time. Never heard of
that
it.
one.
And Adventures
Yeah.
of Ichabod and Mr. Toad. And then after that, it's like back to the stuff that everybody thinks of. Cinderella, Alice in Wonderland, etc. But yeah, there's this like burst of 6 movies where I'm like, I've never seen any of these, so I have very little expectations.
Oh my gosh, Molly, get your ass over here.
Holy hell, what's taking her so long?
Yeah. She is taking a really long time.
Oh, do we have a bugged Molly again?
Oh, we might.
She's still up at Respawn.
Oh,
Not Respawn, where we came in.
Yeah.
It's weird because the last time this happened, we couldn't even drop this. It was
Right,
like she
yeah.
never even loaded into the mission.
Oh,
She's not moving, though.
she's not moving now.
And I think one time we saw this happen, and it did fix itself eventually, but...
Yeah, but this is not.
Molly, over here!
I was suspicious, because when we first loaded in, she was, like... clipping into the rocket, like, oddly. And I was like, I don't think I
Right.
feel very good about this.
Right.
Oh, Umanite.
She is still standing still.
Yes, doesn't bode well.
No. And there's no way to, like, reload anything here.
No. Yeah, we're kind of just... It's kind of just what we're dealing with.
Mm.
Can we even go up and turn into her? I don't think we can.
No, we wouldn't be able to. No.
I kind of want to go
No, we're-
check, but, like... That doesn't really solve the problem, is the thing.
No.
That's just gonna make the mission take forever.
We'll make the mission really take forever because it's Morkite mission. Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna go try to, like, dig out underneath her or something and see if anything
Pretty
like
sure
that
we tried
works.
that and that didn't
We
work
did,
before
but-
either.
We did fix it that one time, and I don't think we know what we did to fix it, so it's worth fucking around a little bit.
Players, not ready yet.
And needless to say, I probably won't make any progress on the Disney movies next week, since I'll just be watching GDQ all week, probably. This is already such a walk. I didn't even realize we went this deep.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've always had a hard time justifying, like, sitting down to watching stuff on Netflix and Disney Plus, because it's... I always feel like I could be doing something else with my time. And I can't just put it on in the background, and then I'll just constantly be like, oh, what'd they say? I've missed it. Rewind.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's doing that, like, walk-in-place thing.
Yeah.
But that's the issue I had with exercising, too, is I would just watch the clock and be like, but I could be doing other things. I have
Right.
this to do, and I have this to do, and I have this to do. So I figured just put them together.
Did we just want to die? I guess.
Yeah, we're just gonna have to abandon. She's just floating here.
I don't think we can straight abandon unless you can.
I have an abort mission, yeah.
Okay.
I'm kind of amazed that it took us that long to realize that she was stuck.
We weren't,
We just didn't need her.
trying to pull her down. Yeah.
Hey, Volpe.
Failure. Yeah. But yeah, you're still... That's still in the 40s then, for all that with...
Yeah, Bambi
With
was
Disney.
42.
Well, I mean, with the stuff that you haven't watched yet.
Yeah,
That you had
42,
on the
44, 46, 47, 48, and 49. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's nice, too, because Disney Plus has, like, if you go to search, they'll show you, like, the collections. There's a Animation Studios collection, and it has them all separated by decade and everything, so it's really easy to find everything.
Gotcha.
Oh, I didn't finish Fantasia. I was honestly kind of bored by Fantasia. That was between Pinocchio and Dumbo. And I felt bad because I was like... I'm sure at the time this was very impressive, but in this day and age, the idea of, like, something being animated to music is so, like... Yeah, okay, so what?
Right.
Like, it's just not that big of a thing anymore.
Right, yeah. It was definitely a musical animation showcase. Yeah.
Sure, we'll try the same one, I guess. Which, something I find interesting is a lot of those earlier movies do a lot of animation by music. There are, like, entire sequences where there's, like, these, like, flute chimes and such in time with, like, the character moving and such. And I feel like they did a lot of that. Like, they don't tell a story through, like, dialogue. They tell it through just watching and through the music. And the new, like, modern Disney movies don't do that, like, at all.
Right. Yeah, that's true.
It's just very interesting.
Mm.
Or at least if they do it on a much more subtle manner. I think what's off-putting about Fantasia is it's 2 hours long.
It is long.
It's very
it is
long. And some of the sequences I'm kind of like, I just don't really care. Like, I liked the whole Sorcerer's Apprentice part. That part was fun.
Right. But yeah, it is long, and it is basically the whole thing's just to the music and everything.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's yeah.
Yeah, it probably did start with silent films. Which makes sense, because the 40s were, like, right after that. Which something else I thought was pretty crazy is, like... these movies that came out in the 40s were, like, only in theaters, right? Because people didn't even really have televisions yet.
Right, yeah, those were theaters. Yeah.
So, and even once people had televisions, when were VHSs invented?
Pull yourself together.
Either I want to say 80s, but it could be 70s.
That's what I was thinking. It was just crazy to think about as I was watching these movies that not only are in color, but it's like...
I should say, in addition to that, is that they also were not really affordable until the 90s. And even then...
She did it again.
You know? VCRs were not very affordable.
Okay, she works this time. She did that thing again where she went back into the ship.
Oh.
But she moves this time, so we're fine.
Gotcha.
But yeah, I think it was during Dumbo that I was thinking about that. I was like, it's crazy that this is like...
Well, that's also
like,
why when the VHS collections for all that stuff for Disney came out, like, people have gone crazy for that stuff, you know?
Yeah, I mean, I remember when I was a kid, there were a couple of them that hadn't been released on VHS yet.
Yeah.
I just thought it was very interesting, because I was like... There was probably a whole generation that never even got to see those movies. Because it was after they were in theaters, and there was no other way to watch them. Yeah, I hear him, but I don't know where he is. So I think we just got fucked on that one.
Oh, I didn't hear him.
Oh, there's a Holly somewhere.
Oh.
Heard it.
I did not hear him.
I don't even know where it was.
When it comes to that, I mean, they did put them in theaters numerous times.
Yeah.
So, there is that.
I also think it's funny because all of those movies, like, proudly announce that in color! And it's...
Yeah.
Now it just seems so weird. Like, I could just imagine kids watching these movies now and being like, why does it tell us it's in color, and just not understanding that?
Right.
Especially because I feel like the movies have aged well otherwise. I feel like kids could watch them and still be like, yeah, it's a cartoon.
Right.
Shooting in your future.
I would say that depends upon, like in a few, even if they don't get it now, they might get it in a few years if they... I want to say if they watch Nick at Night stuff, but, like, even that, they stopped showing a lot of black and white Nick at Night stuff, too. Like, a lot of, like, Nick at Night, like, is, like, I think, like, frickin' what's his name is on Nick at Night.
Fresh Prince, stuff like that.
Yeah, I think that's on Nick at Night, too. But, like, George, whatever his name is, Lopez.
Oh, yeah.
He was on Nick at Night for quite a while.
Yeah, when we were kids, it was, like, Bewitched, I Dream of Jeannie, Wonder Years.
Yeah. Oh, we got Betsy, I think.
But then there's, like, WandaVision, too. There's probably some kids that may have watched that and been like, why doesn't the picture fill the screen? I think I talked about it after I watched the making of that series. I thought it was really interesting that they, like, shot it as if it was a sitcom. Like, they had a live audience and everything. Just because they took it, like, they wanted it to feel that authentic.
Right.
They researched, like, how did they light shows like this and used, like, the same kind of lighting and such. It was such, like, overkill, realistically, but...
Hey, before you run away, there's Market over there.
Oh,
that would be at least helpful to have a platform for. Got it. Okay.
Reloaded.
Yeah, when did Wizard of Oz come out? It was like 40s, right?
I believe that was the 40s. Or it was...
Had to have been when color was, like, brand new.
For some reason, 1937 sounds right, but that might be wrong. Which is not the 40s, I know, but I was then also thinking, wait,
It might have been
37
like right
for
before
some
the
reason
40s.
sounds right.
Yeah.
Look at me.
Something I really found interesting with WandaVision is they talked about like reds don't show up on black and white very well. And apparently a lot of actresses in that time wore blue lipstick instead of red lipstick because it just showed up on black and white better. So Vision was
Right.
actually blue while they shot the entire thing instead of red because it just looked better. And I was like, man, that's
Right.
wild. And I think that is something that's like maybe a little lost now is the idea
Yeah.
of like movie magic. It's like now it's all just CGI it.
Right, yeah.
But they had
there's
to
a
be
lot of
more
that.
clever about shit. Like even as far back as like the 80s, they had to just be clever about it.
Yeah. I am going to search that real quick because that's actually bugging me.
Oh, what year it came out?
Well, I think we're actually doing all right.
Wizard of Oz, yeah. 39. All right.
Yeah, so just before it was like right.
Yeah. Right there beforehand.
I would
yeah.
assume color was like brand new at the time.
It was pretty much brand new, yeah. Yeah. That's the thing about that is that speaking of reds, when it comes to black and white color and all that, is that they switched it to ruby for the film because of that. Because it was in color and now they could show off such a
yeah.
vibrant color versus the silver color that it is actually in the original books. Which, let me double check that actually,
Ready to use.
real quick.
More
Yeah.
ready.
Something else, there's a series on Disney Plus that I want to watch. I don't know if it's still running or if it's over, but it's called Prop Culture, where it's like
Prop culture?
a prop collector is like searching out like the original director to like be like, hey, tell us about this prop, like tell us about how you made this movie. And it's like that's a sort of thing probably right up my alley.
That's kind of cool, yeah.
This was one of the
Go to the
earlier Disney Plus series they put out. Fucking webs, get off me.
What even are you? Mushy, mushy.
God, it took us like
Got no
weeks
flares
to see
ready.
Betsy, and now we saw 2 in one night.
We saw one of her in like the second or third time we were playing.
Well, yeah, but
I
even that
think
was like weeks ago.
recently.
This is like episode 9.
Sure. Yeah, that was weeks ago. Sure. Jeez, she is blowing some shit
What
up.
is she fighting?
Swarmers.
Oh,
Yeah.
makes sense. Hi, Trijaw.
Oh, hello.
Hi, Trijaw.
Yeah.
More like,
Oh,
more like, bye, Jaw. Got him.
What? No,
I've-
that would be two.
I have no, I have no, nothing to apologize for. I have no
Oh, we got one of
regrets.
those.
Attack of our rivals
Ooh.
here. Need a hacking pod.
Anything else around here?
Received. Hacking
What's
pod
that?
incoming. Stand clear.
What's what?
Oh, that's where the hacking pod's dropping.
That's where the hack.
I don't think I ever saw, like, the warning of
No?
it dropping before.
Oh,
I saw a glowy blue thing and was like, what's that?
I see. It's like that's where it's dropping.
Hacking pod has landed.
What you talking about?
To the prospect of data
I thought I saw it before you dropped it. So maybe that's what confused me.
Oh,
Swarm detected. Get ready. They'll be with you shortly.
Fine.
Locked and loaded. Look at me! I'm your master!
By the way, for anyone who gives a shit about Marvel stuff, Eternals is hitting Disney Plus next week.
One team.
I
oh
have
boy.
very little expectations, so
Yeah.
I've heard people say they like it, and I've heard people say they hate it. So
Flares.
I'll be very curious to see where I fall on that one.
Gun needs assembly.
Right.
And I think they said that the
Ready to be built.
making of episode for Hawkeye is going to be out the week after
you
that, so I'm looking forward
Starting
to that.
a turret over there instead of at the hack spot.
I'm more focused on the swarm, I guess, at the moment. I was like, just get them down
I see.
while stuff's incoming. They're easy enough to move anyway, so it's whatever.
Yeah, yeah.
I spy with my intellect. Depositing.
Steve! So long as he doesn't get exploded, jeez.
Hostiles are backing down. Finish them. That's it. Connection established to the Prospector data deposit. Time to activate the hacking drone.
Hi, Betsy. Get out of here.
Alright, I'll put the turrets up on the high ground, Anakin.
Pentagon needs assembly.
You can go ahead and start it if you want. There's also an Apaka back behind you.
Oh, there it is. Actually, we're done with the pockets.
Reloading.
Are we? Oh, you have enough on you.
Secondary objective completed.
Yeah.
Fine job.
Load well, Molly.
You are calling me?
Hacking pod is online.
Okay.
Hacking has commenced. Protect the hacking drone.
Come on, Betsy, put in work.
Yeah, I want to have to, like, not touch the mouse for all of this.
Yeah, right? We have Betsy, we have Steve, we have the turrets.
The biggest concern is going to be exploders bombing me. Yep, there's
Right
one now.
Yeah.
We got both.
So let me amend that and say I don't want to have to fire a shot.
Well, I've fired shots.
Or reload my turrets.
Well, not reloading your turrets, that would be a tough one.
Okay, now that we got a drone incoming, that kind of changes things. Although, damn, he died fast.
Yeah, he died pretty quick.
Need some pest control on the hacking drone.
Does that count? I technically started locking on, but I didn't actually fire the shots. Whoa, physics.
Oh, there's a patrol bot over there. Oh, hello, Praetorian.
Hacking drone under attack.
Die, infernal machine. Hack complete. Secure the gate.
Here we go.
They
We
just
didn't-
ran out of ammo.
We didn't have to recall the hacker. That was a good thing.
Oh, yeah.
We need only 3 more, Kite, by the way.
Hey, I have 21 on me.
Hey, there we go.
Foxes would be forming other mining companies.
Anyway, how's your gaming going, Volpe? And or watching experience? Although I ask about watching and you're always like too ashamed to say what you're actually watching, so for some reason.
Sabotage operation against our rivals.
Well,
Good work.
He was always
Are we
like,
ready to
I
turn
was
in?
watching a thing, and I was
Or-
like, what are you watching? And he's like,
are we ready to
you wouldn't like
head
it.
out?
It's like, tell me anyway.
Wow.
Suit buck down.
I'm not asking you to sell me on it, I'm just curious.
Yeah, right.
This is thirsty water.
Other than the stream. You know what I meant.
Looks clean to me.
Alright, it's Boogie.
Alright, I'm gonna
As
hit
always,
the pod.
team, drop pod is on the way.
Thanks, Betsy. I guess I can start moving. It's gonna be up.
Yeah.
Drop pod has arrived. Retrieving the mule. Drop pod departing in T-minus 5 minutes.
Have to wait for flare recharge. Reloaded.
Seems like we're getting further away.
Kind of feels like it. But I'm pretty sure this is where we came from.
Yeah. Yeah, there's the breathers that I pet earlier.
There's flares everywhere, and
It's just where the hell is it? Oh, yeah.
the dirt's
That's
already
the only
been
part.
burrowed through, etc.
Yeah.
Drop pod departing in T-minus 4 minutes.
Did I go the wrong way?
No,
No,
I'm right
okay.
behind you.
I thought it might have
If-
branched, because it looks like I'm going up and over it.
Yeah.
No, the flares
If
are
we needed
recharging.
to, I would be able to drill to it.
Alien scum.
Because I'm right behind you. But nope, there it is. Come on, Molly. Where are you? She's almost here. Okay.
Weapon ready. Lean as a whistle. I was born ready.
Drop pod departing in T-minus 3 minutes.
Leave no dwarf behind.
The mule is secured. Initiating launch sequence. Deep Rock Galactic thanks you for your good work. Drop pod will leave with or without you. Extraction commencing. Good work.
Maybe I'll just start trying to play Genshin Impact again next week.
Oh, wow.
It's something I've been putting off for a while just due to lack of time.
Right.
Do you still need a mining expedition, or are you done now?
No, that finished me.
Okay, so you just need the data cell. Data rack,
Correct. I
rather.
just need the data rack. Yeah.
And then I need either mining or on-site, and then either escort or salvage. Just one each.
One of each? Okay, yeah. So you needed what again? Which one? Which one?
We'll probably do an on-site and a salvage, is probably what we'll do.
An on-site and a salvage. Okay, yeah, probably.
Because we haven't done a salvage yet, and on-site is just going to be more entertaining than mining expedition, like, every single time.
Yeah.
I guess we might as well just get the data rack done.
Yeah.
Unless we're really adverse to fungus bugs for whatever reason.
Drop pod is
I mean,
warm
it's
up.
fungus bugs, but yeah.
Could you please hurry up? We're leaving.
Let's rock and roll.
Yeah, you know the load times are getting kind of bad when I find myself saying, I'm just gonna grab my phone and check Twitter really quick.
Twitter? Jeez. Why would one even?
Well, the first thing I actually did was go to the Google store because it says I have app updates. But it's kind of lying, so... Or rather, it's an update for something I never use and don't care about.
Oh.
Shut up! I'm trying to say!
Let's go!
Hey, barley
Begun
bolt.
prospecting operations on Hoxie.
The weak-
Management is furious. We're sending you in to
Oh,
grab
get the
whatever
sniper.
samples they're preparing for extraction, destroy their facilities, and show them that Hoxie's is DRG property.
Nothing worth mentioning on Twitter. The thing with Elmo is really funny, though.
I don't know what thing was on that.
It's like such a long,
Oh.
wonderful, wonderful sequence of events, but it's like
Yeah.
so much to explain. I think it started with, I think he was on the Tonight Show or something.
Alright.
And I don't know if you've ever seen any of the Sesame Street characters outside of Sesame Street, but it's always really funny because they feel like they can play them with a little bit more attitude and like more subtle humor. And that's pretty much what it was. Like he had a lot of attitude. It was really funny. And then other clips like from Sesame Street started surfacing of people just being like, I think for a while it was like Unhinged Elmo is like my spirit animal. They just kept finding stuff of him just going off about stuff. And one of them was like, I think it was a sequence that was supposed to be like, hey kids, sharing is good. And he was like at like a restaurant or something with this other Muppet that I'm unfamiliar with.
Right.
And this other Muppet has a pet rock named Rocco.
Uh-huh.
And the rock gets served too, and Elmo's like, but I want another cookie. And, oh, what do you mean I can't have another cookie? You gave a cookie to the rock. The rock can't eat a cookie. Rocks aren't alive, and he's just like going off about it. So people were like, this is really funny. And then the official Elmo Twitter tweeted out like, the other Muppet's name was Zoe, I think. And he tweeted out, he's like, I just want everyone to know that, like, me and Zoe are still really good friends, and, like, there's no hard feelings or anything, and, you know, we learned that sharing really is a great thing. And then at the end, he's like, Elmo doesn't want to talk about Rocco, though.
God.
It was just really funny.
Yeah.
First turret destroyed.
I'll always remember that there's an episode of the Colbert Report, like, a long, long time ago, obviously, because it hasn't been on the air for how many years? But he had Cookie Monster on, and this was right after they did the thing with, like, oh, Cookie Monster's, like, only eats vegetables now.
Oh, gosh.
And,
yeah.
so Colbert was, like, poking him about it, and he was like,
Yeah.
oh, no, that's just for the kids. Like, I still eat cookies all the time. It's just, I was trying to set a good example for the kids, you know? And, Colbert's like, oh, well, which one is it? I don't know which award it was that he, like, had on his desk that was, like, vaguely disc-shaped. And he was like, hey, hold
Emmy,
on, where
probably.
did my Emmy go? And Cookie Monster's like, I don't know what you're talking about.
One, because television, so I would imagine Emmy, and I believe it is also disc-shaped. Yeah.
Alright, where are we? These are actually going in different directions for once.
Wow.
Looks like.
Ooh. Got some starch nuts. I've just been gathering stuff.
Oh, one's going
Been
down
wanted to go.
that way. Okay.
Down? Let's go to their second, so that we don't.
They might both be going down.
I'm gonna go to that one first.
Platforms placed.
Which doesn't really mean anything.
Not ready.
Because of,
Flares recharging.
yeah, that way. I'm gonna go that way first.
Yeah, this one's like less down.
Born ready.
Well, the other one did too.
Well, the other one really went down. This one's just kind of
Right, yeah.
still on the same level.
Yeah. Hello, patrol bot. Hello, fucking stupid ass sniper bot.
Yeah, I think that's why it's funny seeing, like, the Sesame Street characters in particular in a situation like that, because they can play with the contrast of, ordinarily this character is, like, so wholesome it hurts, right? But let's defy your expectations a little bit here. And I think that's kind of why the Muppets in general, like, kind of worked back in the day, because it was after Sesame Street that the Muppet Show became a thing. And I think that was them being like, well, what if we took that, but, like, defied everybody's expectations? And it makes it super funny.
Well, I mean, different people behind each, but yeah.
I was born ready.
I got the reinforcements. Ooh.
Come on, Molly.
Flares recharging.
Send a hacking pod. Pretty please.
Received. Hacking pod incoming. Stand clear.
Down there. Alright. It's probably not too bad. Oh no, loot bug, get out of the way, you're gonna get squished! Oh,
Hacking pod. in
loot
position.
bug.
Let's get it hooked up to the power station.
You got
Jump.
squished.
He knows what he did.
Looks clean to me.
Alright, this looks pretty
Oh.
straightforward.
Yeah.
Annoying little buggers.
Oh, shit!
Geyser.
Fucking jet stream. Yeah.
Mining is hard work.
Secondary objective completed. Make it home to collect your bonus.
Oh, shit, again. Ah, fucking hell!
Oh
God damn
my
it!
God.
I can stop walking over that. Yeah.
Anyone have a free hand? Deploying themselves.
There we go.
Connection established.
I was gonna say,
Activate
it's-
the
it is-
hacking pod ready.
No.
Didn't I kill you? No, it's a different one.
No.
One sentry gun ready to be built. It's armed and ready.
Activating the hack bot.
One sentry gun ready to be built.
The hack has begun. Protect the pod while it does its magic.
Hey, Praetorian. Hey, there is Croppa right there if you want to get it. Oh, there's an oppressor. Okay.
Some nitro too that I should probably.
Platform up.
Got a lot of nitro at the moment, I think.
Yeah, but we're probably gonna want all we can get.
Shredder destroy.
Shush.
Platform.
The hacking drone is
Yeah, there we go, that one's
Keep it
dead.
safe so it can work. Keep the hacking drone secure.
You eyeballing me? Ha 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 ha! Shredders! Don't get him in your Come and get me, you disgusting spawn!
And which was that? Because you said Tonight Show, so what was that? Jimmy Fallon
Yeah.
with Elmo?
The hacking
Yeah.
is stopped. Get on it, team.
I was like, that's not the one Colbert's on, right? Since you also mentioned
No.
Colbert Report for Cookie Monster.
Hacking commencing again.
I don't know which one he's on. I don't pay attention to any of that shit.
It's probably Late Show.
Oh,
What I
yeah,
know
I
it's
think
what
it
Late.
is.
It's what David Letterman had, I believe, was the other one. It was called Late Show. Yeah.
I die a little
Which-
inside every time.
Where do all these minerals go?
It's sad that like he was actually better as a satire character than just himself as a host on a like
Oh, Colbert.
yeah.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
Colbert's like, he's really funny and really smart, but I think now he's too wrapped up in like the political subterfuge. If
Yeah,
you will.
way too much. Yeah.
Looky!
And it worked. Like, there's the thing too. I mean, it's Colbert, political. Yeah, but it worked better when he was a,
Like
satire.
a parody.
Oh, yeah, exactly. It's like it worked better that way with him, at
Yeah, I
least.
actually remember watching The Daily Show and Colbert Report like all the time.
Yeah.
Like in that era,
Back
because I
when
thought
they
they
were
were
good,
really
yeah.
funny, and also
Yeah.
very informative. Like they weren't like
They were decent
just
about it.
making
Yeah.
fun of it. They
Yeah.
were also like trying to inform people. Struck a
Which
nice
is why
balance.
Colbert was good at the time. Yeah. Like that, the satire worked to get information to people.
Oh yeah, we don't.
And then
we still have the other one.
no, yeah, we don't. Yeah. And then Jon Stewart was infinitely better than the guy that they've got now.
I think now, and like I haven't watched the new ones, but I think now they try too hard to just like meme on it.
Yeah.
Gotta wait for the recharge.
And it's again,
That's a lot of guys.
the level of political versus what Jon Stewart did, what he brought to it.
Yeah, they always take sides now, and I feel like they didn't
Yeah.
used to do that.
Not as much. Yeah. It was more about the information, just like this is
Yeah.
the information. This is how we make it funny, and go from there.
Oh right, we don't need any more Hollow Knight.
Hacking part
Right.
has arrived. Get it connected to the power station.
It was fun. I don't know if you saw it. I might have sent it to you, I don't know if you remember it. But when, specifically when Jon Stewart was on Colbert,
Control that scrapyard.
Um,
Toaster.
in like, I want to say it was like early mid 2021. So like he talked about like the pandemic and stuff like that, and
I don't
just
know if
like
I did see that.
just like he was being funny and having fun with being and asking basically the questions that kind of the questions that he used to ask,
Right.
and Colbert like just wasn't having it. Like he was trying to laugh along with it, but you could tell that Colbert was like also like, I'm gonna get in trouble for letting you talk about this.
Oh yeah.
The way that you're talking about it. You know? Like how it's like how
Did that
can you,
not
you know,
connect? Are you shitting me?
Killing machine now.
it's hackable.
You're shitting me. Oh my god.
Yeah, I'll see if I can find that later and I'll send that to you because that was really good. It was a really good segment with like John Stewart was really good about
There we go.
on
God,
on
that
that.
was finicky as hell.
Online. Stop the hacking when you are ready.
I think whenever the cable is like looping around in front of it like this, I think that just causes like hitbox issues.
Right.
Sentry gun needs assembly.
I miss Conan. I haven't even been watching that like
Team,
in probably a decade, but
protect the hacking drone.
He got a podcast now, doesn't he? I think.
probably
Whistle.
wouldn't surprise me.
I believe so.
Bloody hell, you're hot. Booyah.
Yeah, that was
Because I
always
think
a good
I
time.
think the show did stop. I think he did stop the show.
Yeah, I think he stopped that like last year.
Yeah. Oh, there's a Steve. Survive. No.
Which I think he's getting pretty old, so I'm not that surprised.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
The only thing I disliked about that show is I don't think Andy Richter is any like funny at all.
We need some pest
I
control
think-
on the hacking drone.
I think he used to be more fun. Oh, that was another Steve. I should have grabbed up. Fuck.
No,
Um.
I only look at health bars.
Yeah.
Sometimes
Yeah.
get me in trouble. with
Well, I
that.
saw the health bar not going down fast enough, and I'm like, huh.
Hacking drone under attack.
You know? And then I was like, ah, shit, it was one of him. I think Andy was better back originally. You know, back, you know, when they started. I think he was better back then.
That's a guy.
When they started back,
This, you freak of nature.
back in the 90s.
Shock and
It was better. Or he was better, I mean. I think when he returned was when they started. Was when he was was when Conan was supposed to take over for Leno, and like did for a while. And I think Andy returned then, and I didn't find
We're
him
almost in, team. Get
as
back to
funny
the
as he
wall.
was
People
before.
in the field.
At that
You're
point.
running on emergency power now.
This way.
Like the element of having him there, so like just compared to other late night stuff, you know.
platform. Reloading.
Robot, jeez.
So annoyingly durable.
Yeah, I know they are.
One sentry gun ready to be built. Resupply order.
Oh, that's what it
Supplies
is.
are on the way.
You know that ball I found that works as a soccer ball in the main zone
One sentry
in the space rig?
Uh-huh.
I think that is like the bottom of them.
time to restock.
Oh,
Like if you look at
of
the patrol.
drones?
Yeah. Yeah. So I think the idea is that we took one home and we play soccer with it now. Like, you know,
Reloading.
because I don't know how long that's been there. I don't know if that was there like for a long, long time before this or not.
Yeah, I don't know.
Roger that. Supplies are coming.
All right, when you're ready, go ahead and put both of those in.
Look it. That force field's as wavy as a pint of lager. I spy with my little eye.
The caretaker is active. Rock and roll team, destroy it.
you getting Nitra at the time that we?
It's gold. There's
Oh,
also Nitro here, but there was a little bit of gold.
yeah, there was Nitra right next to it, so I'm like, are you getting Nitra right now?
Oh shit, this is a lot of gold. I'll have to come back later. It's one of those ones that, like, goes through to the other side and is much larger than it looks.
Oh wow, really?
Weapon ready. Let's have a look-see, shall we? Grabbing ammo. Shredders are coming out of the caretaker. Step lively, lads. Shredder. The time is up, great. I was born ready.
Hello.
Oh, you got it. Okay.
Reloading.
He always have a shield spinning around his eyes.
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah, there's like
I don't think
4
ever-
tall things.
Yeah, I never really noticed.
Damn robots. This is our turn.
Well, they might not always unfold, honestly.
Oh,
It's like they're not right now,
right.
but they're always there and able to come out.
Oh, there's a sniper dart.
Sniper turret destroyed. Born ready.
Closed just before I got the last shots. Oh no! Almost. There we go.
Got it. Yeah.
I kept trying to bend the shots and it was just
For us to care about some
not fully working every time.
Yeah.
getting supplies.
Hey, I was resupplying.
Ready to kill
You jerk.
Yeah. Alright, I guess, what's that gold you were working on?
I got it all, I think.
Oh, you got it all? Alright.
If this data had left the planet, Hoxus would be swarming in other mine companies. No talk. First round's on me when we get back.
Excellent. These are executed.
Alright.
Alright,
Which
let's
was
get
the
the hell
way
outta here.
out?
Destroyed. Our rivals will regret ever setting foot on Hoxie's. Hit the button on the mule to call in a return pod.
Up that way, I think.
Not that bad, yeah.
Yeah, we can go up through where I got the
Keep it
gold.
together. Drop pod is en route.
Yeah.
It is going to be over this way.
Yeah.
Drop pod has arrived. The mule has been called back. Drop pod departing in T-minus 5 minutes.
Flares are recharging.
Swarmers?
I don't think my micro explosions work on you.
Don't shoot me!
Molly should have some, like, rubber band stuff.
Huh?
Like, if it can detect that everyone is at the drop pod, she should move faster.
What's the
Oh,
out of the
yeah,
military?
right.
I foresee a lot of shooting in
I
your
wouldn't
future.
mind having, like, a last stand moment here where we just have to defend it while she gets here, but, like,
Never long enough.
yeah, it's only,
Yeah.
she's only ever, like, 10 or 15 seconds behind us at most.
Yeah.
Community secured. Initiating
By the time I drop turrets, she's here.
Galactic, thanks you for your
Right, yeah.
Drop pod will leave with or without you.
I guess that was only 25 minutes.
That wasn't bad though. That was a really easy one for some. Like
Yeah.
that one felt really quick. Like that one didn't take as long as some others have. All right.
So your season stuff's done, right?
Yes, yes, it is.
Yeah, one salvage, one refining. Will be good.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18,
Drop pod is cleared. Warm up. Time to get to work.
19, 20, 21, 22, 23. I think I need like 27 more script to complete the tree. It's actually more than I thought.
don't even know. I'm sure it will get enough.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Probably exactly enough, if I had to guess.
Well, we can.
There's some pickaxe.
Weren't we able
parts
to get
later on
more-
there, too.
That's true, actually, because from the data rack, I didn't get script right now. I got experience.
Yeah, since we finished, like, the season events. I guess data racks were never part of that anyway, but
We're never part
yeah,
of
we'll
that,
probably
yeah.
get exactly amount
It's-
the amount we need.
Yeah, maybe.
Which I think
maybe.
we're, what, like halfway there?
Yeah, we're over level 50.
Goes up to 100.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just about to hit 50.
Ah. Well, I'm over level 50 because I completed my quests. Yeah. All right.
Yeah, I'll definitely have to make time at least twice next week for us to come in and at least do challenges.
I mean, with that, you can always watch GDQ basically at the same time. Even then.
Yeah, but
you
I'll
know,
probably still wait for it to definitely be runs that I don't want to actively watch.
don't too much care about. Yeah.
Which I don't even know what they're doing this year. I know I looked at the schedule at one point, but I don't remember anymore, like, what they're doing.
Right.
Except I'm pretty sure they're doing Ocarina of Time again, because
Wow.
they seem to
what a
think
spread.
that has to be at every single event now. Either that or Majora's Mask. Like, they just seem to be like, yeah, we have to have
They
this.
do like the Majora's Mask. Yeah, they do like
To be fair,
have that one there.
They did do Majora's
have
Mask
big
2
break.
events in a row, but one of them, a lot of, like, new tech was found, so it was like a
Yeah,
completely
yeah. There was a
new
lot of
one.
tech in the last like year for Majora's Mask.
Yeah.
Salvage mission.
Like they can skip like all the way to the moon now or something.
And their lives in this cave. Find and repair the lost mules. Get the drop pod operational.
All right, salvage. Okay.
Expect heavy infestation and and try not to mess it
Ooh,
up with
crap.
your former colleagues.
I shot faster.
But I'd also think that the way to enjoy GDQ when you've been watching it to this extent is to go in with no expectations
Yeah.
and just be like, I'm just gonna watch what's on.
Right. It's what I did for a while there when I was, for the years that I'd watched it like that.
Yeah, I think
I
looking at
haven't
the
really
schedule in
done
advance
that.
and being like, these are the runs I want to watch is probably like not the way to do it.
Right. Bit more this way.
Molly, over
Molly
here.
is moving correctly this time, right?
I think so, yeah.
Okay. We got Fester Fleas on this one too.
I was gonna say I already hear something blipping, but it's probably just the things.
Yeah. There it is.
That terror tried joy living.
Hi, Jaw, bye, Jaw.
Oh. Yeah, this is only a 2-2 as well.
Ooh, battery.
Oh, neat. On top of this? Sweet.
Yeah.
I just heard either a Praetorian or a Menace. That's what I heard. Where else you gonna be a Menace?
No one asked you, Angel. I think I see the crate up there.
There we go, Menace down.
But yeah, sometimes with GDQs, like, my favorite runs will be the ones that I didn't even know I was looking forward to.
Yeah, that's true.
I made a
There's an acid spitter somewhere, but I don't see where.
I just hope Awful Block is better this year. Last event,
Yeah.
Awful Block was kind of underwhelming.
Lock and loaded.
Where the hell are you, acid spitter? Jeez, there you are. Fuck.
Fleet down.
I missed
Oh,
that
there's
one.
two of you. Fuck.
Oh, is that? There's the battery. Okay, that's kind of out there.
Fester stopped fleeing.
Oh god, that's shooting at me.
Oh, spitball, huh?
Yeah, it was so far away that I was like, that can't be shooting at me. That would be
Right.
nonsense.
Platform. I was born ready. Lead down.
I'm also in the unique position of actually caring about Metroid speedruns now,
Fuel
so
is functional again. Great
hopefully
work.
they have at least one of those, if not a couple.
Usually they would. Or do you mean non-Super Metroid?
Even those would be okay. I'd understand them a little bit more than I once did. They did cut down on Super Metroid after that one year where none of the runners finished. And they were after that they were like, maybe we don't need to have one of these at every event.
Yeah. You're gonna have to let me know what that is. I just heard the
Cargo
effect.
crate here. Let's open it.
Okay, now even when I picked it up with my hands, I still dropped stuff. So I don't know what's going on with that.
Like these things weren't
Hang
bad
that
enough
again
for
real
long.
quick.
Not
Before I
every
leave.
time though. Like,
Lock and loaded.
although it wasn't every time before. Where's this acid spitter at? There you go, motherfucker.
Bring it,
Die.
Lakers.
Still need 2 more
Terminator
Fester
at work.
ones.
Fester fleet down.
Mule powering up. Good work.
Okay, so I know the crate was in that direction somewhere.
Let's pop
Oh, I
the
see it
seal
now.
on that crate.
Alright. I got the neon band skin for the gunner.
I honestly
Not
didn't
ready.
even look at
Flares
what I got.
recharging.
Weapon
ready.
I think that's like honestly a good thing. That the act of
Yeah.
just finding
Yeah.
it is like more exciting than what the loot is.
what the actual thing is. Yes,
Yeah.
that's true. That kind of has always been the case.
Which is, yeah, that's a good thing.
Yeah. It's like, ooh, thing. You know?
I think this game does that really well in general. Like, even gold is, like,
Yeah.
relatively worthless, but I'm always, like, excited to
Right.
find it.
Secured yourself a nice bonus.
Bitter gems, too. It's like,
Yeah.
ooh, bitter gem. You know, it's like, those are pretty rare to find. And it's like, ooh. And it's like, they're just like a massive experience, basically. And it's like, okay. You know?
Where's the other... Oh, you got both of them. Okay.
The other what?
The other
Got both
mule.
of-
I
oh.
thought we were still looking
Yeah,
for
yeah.
the second one.
Nope. Nope, got both of them. Go ahead and send Molly in when you want it. I bet the thing here.
Are heading back. Follow them and let's get that drop pod fixed.
You could actually set turrets on high ground, dude.
Drop pod.
Sentry gun needs assembling.
All mules secured. Now to get the pod working. First, establishing
Put
a
one
proper
up there, I'll
connection
put one
between
down
the pod and the space rig. Set up the uplink.
One sentry gun ready to be built. Armed and ready.
Uplink ready. Triangulation initiated. Do not leave the triangulation zone or we will lose the connection. We only got one shot at this.
A big thing I don't like with where the direction GDQ is headed, I think, is they do a lot of gimmicky shit now.
Yeah.
At first it was like, dude, that guy beat Punch-Out blindfolded? That's, like, super impressive. But now
That
it's
is
just...
impressive, yes.
Now it's just constantly
Like-
like, what if this guy plays Celeste on a dance pad? It's like, okay, that's enough. Like, that's
yeah.
pushing. Like, it's still impressive, but when they start overloading it with all these things, it's like, you become numb to it.
Yeah.
And I just find myself not hype about it anymore.
Right, yeah. Punch Out blindfold is cool. It's like, yeah, because that's all the audio cues, you
Yeah.
know? It's like, that makes sense.
Yeah, I think that was one of the first ones they did, and I was like, that was super impressive. But then they just started loading it down with, what if we have 2 players on one controller? It's like, okay.
It depends upon the game. Some 2-player, 1 controller are pretty good, but... But yeah, that depends upon the game a lot.
Now, I do like that they do more, like, arcade games and stuff, because now with everything being
Triangulation completed. Remote
digital,
control
like,
established.
virtual, I don't know if I'm
Yeah.
fumbling over the word there.
Digital?
They're not in person.
Oh, got
Remote. If someone has an arcade machine, they can be like,
legit.
they
just
can
use
do that run. Like before, it was like, well, we have to find a way to get the an arcade machine to the event, which is made it just not possible.
Not easy. Yeah.
Cells have arrived. Get them
Oh, they're all the way down there.
That and overseas runners too. They've been able to do more stuff with people not in America who ordinarily wouldn't have been able to make the trip. So that's cool too.
Platform up.
Yeah, that's all you to set that up.
Yeah, this sucks a little bit.
Yeah, it does.
I'm gonna bring it up around that way, I think.
You already got some platforms up there,
Yeah.
so yeah. I wouldn't fault you for that.
I was born ready.
Oh, it just barely makes it. It's less pickier. It's less picky than pipes, at least.
For sure. Where am I going here? God, do I really have to go all the way around to the other side? Okay, that figures.
Probably. Yeah. Okay. Hey, there we go.
Fuel cells connected. Now you just need to prep the fuel cells and the charge sequence will begin.
This is my stop.
Flares, not ready yet.
Oh, I do have to move turrets down here, huh?
Yeah, you would.
Sentry gun needs assembling. Sentry armed. Sentry gun needs assembling. Sentry armed.
Kind of want to see if I could just stay on the Cave Angel through all of it.
I was wondering where you were. I'm gonna go ahead and drop a resupply down here, I think, just in case.
That's fair.
Though honestly, I'm probably not gonna need it.
I didn't think I needed it either, so I didn't do it.
We're expecting an increase in hostiles.
Excuse me.
Fuel
The
cells
test of my Cave Angel riding skills.
You are not in range, but now you're in range.
No, I know, I'm going in and out.
Oh, okay.
I'm on a Cave Angel, so it's kind of, you know... I'm trying to stay on it. And it has to keep moving, so...
What if I could shoot it down while you're on it?
No!
Need a whistle.
That is actually interesting, though, if you could. Oh, shit! ran
Fucking
into your
headphone
platform.
cable. God damn it.
Fuel cells, stay close to the fuel cells.
I have to
Oh,
reload
shit.
my turrets, dude. Shut up. Like, every now and then the fucking headphone cable just, like, drifts over underneath my thumb, and then I go to, like, press jump, and
Oh,
it's
gosh.
just cable. It's like, where the hell did you come
Yeah.
from? I haven't even been moving. How the hell do you have a mind of your fucking own?
Yeah.
Finalizing the mission. You need
God,
to
that drops
stay
really
close.
fast when no one's in it.
It does, yeah. Oh, no.
I want you to die. I sprout wings.
I almost made it on there throughout the whole thing.
Fuel cells fully charged. Drop pod engine powering up. Hold your ground. We're almost ready to pull you and the goods out.
Alright, well, I did run out of turret ammo at the end of the day, but...
Uh,
Pod reactor spooling up.
where's the door? There it is. Okay. Oh. Hi, Tridra.
Onboard mainframe booting.
Oh my gosh, there's
is
like
this
no
Tridra
space up
doing?
top. Yeah. No wonder both of these are off the fucking platform area with this thing, because there's no fucking space up there.
Yeah, just
Like-
this one side, there's some room.
Like I was circling it, and I was like, why do I keep just falling off? Because I wasn't looking at the ground, you know?
Ecom operational.
I do actually wonder what'll happen if you shoot this down while I'm on it. I just fall.
Just drops you immediately.
Yeah,
It's pretty hazardous.
it is actually that.
Thrusters calibrated.
Look at me! I'm your master!
Loot bug, get out of there.
Drop pod powered up and ready to leave. It's time to bring it all home. Get on board, we're leaving with or without you.
Oh.
Extraction commencing. Good work.
I was thinking about another break really quick, but we only have one mission left and then we're basically done, right?
Yeah.
So we'll just wrap it up. And then we'll just finish a little early tonight. Which is always kind of the goal anyway. I remember always feeling like going 6 hours with this game was a stretch sometimes, so I was always kind of like, when we picked it back up, I was like, if we can gun for 5 hours, that would be fine. It's just we've had enough to do where that's just not been a thing.
Riley. We're gonna end with an on-site, right?
Yeah. Or a mining expedition, but I think I'd rather do on site.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Get on board the drop pod, team. Mission is ready.
One script for me.
Script. Okay, so I started looking for gunner weapon skins.
More shinies.
One over here, so I'll grab this one.
Oh, sweet.
Pot of gold, I don't necessarily want that. You passed out. It's pretty late.
It is, yeah. Leaf Lovers Caves.
Damn, it's
Even though it's
snowing in here.
crystalline caverns. I feel like these two were backwards. Health recommendation. Remember to look up. There might be awful things hiding in the ceiling. Yeah, I'd never look up.
Yeah. Yeah.
Don't let the bugs get me!
Has anyone seen my pick?
Remember, leave no one behind!
We've set our targets on several deep wells of liquid
Hey, we have
chloride.
a...
So we're sending in a refinery
Kinda like
for you
the
to
Huh?
install. Set the whole thing up,
Oh.
get it cranking, and let's pump
Do we wanna do it?
dry. Time to build
Yeah,
some
might as well.
roughnecks.
Alright. Pretty quick, too. So.
Yeah.
Where's the thing? There it is.
Like what you see, yeah?
Hey, get out of here. Oh, we got a Korok, too.
Okay.
Where? Oh, over there.
Should
Okay.
probably do that first.
Yeah. Oh, the fucking platform probably activated them. Getting over to it's kind of a pain in the ass to actually fight it.
Lock and load it.
But okay, here we go.
Yeah, where is it exactly? Okay, I kind of have some gas in my way right now, so I'll be there in a minute. Also some like, Jadis here that I would like to find.
I am about to die. There we go. I'm dead next to the main portion of it. It's open. There we go.
Good, and they're all falling down already.
Oh, yeah.
I'm just grabbing this Bismore before I come over there.
Uh,
I don't want to have a situation of... Fuck, where was that Bismore at?
yeah.
Oh god. I can see what you were saying about it sucking to get over there.
Yeah, yeah.
God, how did you even get over
Damn
there?
flares can eat
I
anything.
jumped. Like, I went over to the left. Well, to the left of the platform. Not that left. The other left.
Well, this kind of loops around anyway, so this works.
I guess it does. Looks like you might fall off there, though. So, yeah, platform up. There's some Holomite over here.
Weapon ready.
Just gonna... Oh, gosh. Nearly walked right off.
He goes down there.
Alright. Pump jack. Holomite.
Holomite.
Stand clear. Pump jack inbound.
Okay. This is looking like it'll be a pretty promising haul at least. Got an oppressor up there.
Watch
Oh,
out.
gosh.
Plasma. Let's get the pump jack.
Another pump jack over here.
Pump jack launched. Stay clear from the impact zone.
And where's that third pump jack at? Is it down here?
Got a bunch of fucking loot bug droppings over here because of the electric crystals.
Yeah.
Love/hate to see that.
Connect the pipeline to the
Okay, the other pump jack is not down here. That's good.
Get down here and start turning some of this junk in.
Is it up there?
I'm
Though?
wondering if fighting bugs
That's a
and
good
moving
question.
dirt is the best way to make a living.
Oh yeah, there's the Tritolite. Okay. We kind of got distracted from this, and there's the third pump jack. Okay. Should I just do the Tritolite? Probably can do it solo.
Probably, if you... I don't know, the timing on that one's usually pretty tight, isn't it?
No, that's the Cursite.
And is inbound.
I thought they were both pretty...
This is the bomb one.
I thought they were both pretty tight timing.
Depositing.
I don't even remember what these... whatever these are called. Tyrant shards. I don't, just experience in gold, I guess.
Yeah.
Look at me. I'm your master.
Oh,
A
there's
bunch of
Nintagious.
it, though.
Got no flares ready.
How do I get up there?
There's another Jadis up there, which might be the one you're looking at.
Access provided.
You're right over there, so I'm gonna activate this, and if I say I need help, then you can get over here pretty easy.
Platform.
Well, a Tritolite deposit. We thought we'd lost this
But
one.
I don't think I would need help.
As you can see,
Depends where the bombs are gonna be, but
out a shell of this thing, but failed.
usually it's
Send
fine.
in a nanite bomb dispenser for you. If those can't penetrate it, nothing will.
There's the bomb dispenser. Yeah, it's 3 minutes. Should be fine.
Oh.
Well,
If
place
your
of the bomb.
aim,
Oh
if
no,
your
I
aim
got a
is
path.
good, it should be fine.
I've got a path up to it, so that's fine.
Eat it.
Yeah, if your aim's good, it is fast, actually.
And we did say when we were playing the other night off stream that maybe that's how we should inject challenge into things. Is just say, like, I'll just do this myself.
Right. Hello? Okay. It's like, I'm pretty sure that one hit. Like, Come on.
I also happen to have found my way back over here anyway, so...
Yeah.
Ooh, I could just get that gold instead, though.
You could, yeah.
Skull Crusher!
Yeah, I almost have 2 minutes left, so, like, this one is pretty easy. Hello? Let me get by here.
Another Jadis down here, I see.
One more.
Born ready.
There we go.
Is it?
You did it. Core
Too
infuser
much head
active.
here, too much light here anyway.
Ooh, that's a slasher. I'll take you. Hey, Steve. Alright. Activate my core. Hey, I got an overclock. What type? Balanced overclock. Ooh, a balanced overclock for the charge pistol. Ooh.
I'll leave the Jadis here.
Yeah. I could get some of that gold too. Oh, Steve, don't get in the way. Okay. There we go. Alright. Okay.
Secondary objective complete.
Okay, we're done with Holomite.
Finish the job.
Oh, no engineer. Hate to see it.
You
Nothing
aren't
for NG?
fooling me.
Dang.
Okay, so do we have all three of them?
Yep. I am actually going to build it up to where I just was for the one that's in that area by the gold. I'm gonna build this one up there. It's kind of going around in a weird spot, but it'll work.
Man, despite
gonna
finding
use-
like 3 Jadis, we only have 30 of it.
Have we turned in all of them?
I think so. It's this one we're probably gonna want to take up that way. If I go like
Whoa.
up and around there. Yeah, I think I
Which
could-
one do you want to go to?
Probably the one on the right is the one I'm looking at.
Okay. So you're taking number 3 to go to the right?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll take number 2 over to the left.
I plunked down.
This goes here.
I mean, they're probably gonna have to both go up the same way, but
Will they?
oh, that's like just too long.
Yeah, yeah. It's like
It's
just
gonna be
too
too
steep,
steep.
or just too uneven or just too long. Yeah.
I was born ready.
Here, what if we put
Platforms placed.
it right there?
Or just too blocked? Come on. Don't block me.
Reloaded. Pipes up. If only someone would help me.
Hello, Mactera. Get the fuck out of here.
Oh wait, that's the one I was working towards. I said the one on the right, didn't I?
Let me take a double check. You did, and I aimed wrong in my building. So that was my fault. Yeah.
I think it's like...
I aimed wrong.
I wasn't that
Like, I
far
thought it
along,
was-
so it's not really that big of a deal.
Yeah. That was my mistake, yeah. I was like, okay, this is going this way, and then, oh, yeah, it's right there. Okay.
Well,
No,
the other
yeah,
one was
but
kind of like fucking hidden down here, so it's...
It was, yeah.
Can I just connect that? Nope,
Yeah.
just a little too long.
Just a little bit, yeah. Yeah.
Especially since we both
I was-
built through the same area anyway, it really didn't matter in this particular
Yeah.
case.
I was blindly building to it. I was like, yeah, okay, it's this direction, is what I thought. And then I connected, and you're like, wait, that's where I was going. It's like, yeah, actually it was.
Plus, they actually like didn't overlap too badly,
Incoming.
as
No.
far as I can tell.
I'm ready.
But Trigels can just go through walls, huh? That's just a thing they can do?
Yeah,
Cool.
yeah.
I've kind of like noticed it before, but thought I was imagining things. But no, he just absolutely flew through that wall,
Yeah.
like without hesitation.
Kind of complete bullshit, yeah.
It wasn't even that he like just rubbed up against it long enough that he clipped through it eventually. He just outright went through the wall, as if it
Right.
wasn't even there.
Pipe segment done.
One pipeline completed. Pump jack connected to refinery. Hang in there. The wave is almost dealt with. Dispatch whatever's left. Another pipeline established. We just need to set up one more, and then we can start the extraction sequence.
Well, if they tend to trickle in at like a perfect enough pace that your shields are just about to start respawning,
Yeah.
and then they're like, "Nope, I'm gonna tap you again really quick."
Yeah, there is a pipe interruption on 2.
Oh, they do get too close
But
together.
that's
That
okay.
sucks.
Yeah.
Clean as a whistle.
Thought maybe they'd sneak by just alright.
All lights read green.
You do a head clip.
Pump jacks are all in place.
Go ahead and
And
hit
the
this
liquid
because
will
I have to.
evacuate.
But
fucking
2 is
pee,
dangerous
so
already.
I'm in a rush.
And start up the pump sequence. The liquid morkite is being extracted. Refinery and all pump jacks.
It's that much of a rush, you could start your outro. Start talking about your outro.
Do what you can to protect and maintain the equipment.
Nah, it's not that
Company,
bad.
and it's a
In general, I need to be faster about outros anyway.
nitro's been
Yeah.
and supply pod is inbound.
Yeah.
I don't necessarily
I do believe
need that
Steve-
resupply yet, but it's there when I do.
Pump sequence at 25%.
Oh no, Steve's right there. Okay. Oh, he's about to die. I see. Alright, I have, I think it's...
I'm on 2.
See a lot of shooting.
I don't know which one this is. I can't see it. 1.
Pipeline
That's
repaired.
done. Okay, so I'll go on 3.
Are still malfunctioning.
Or I'll fall off. That works too. Just kind of walked off it.
God 2 is, I think you were just kind of saying this. Just kind of goes through all this lightning, doesn't it?
Pipeline is fixed.
Yeah, 2's kind of dangerous in the first
Water
place.
for the refinery to run.
So it's actually a good thing, kind of, that it gets cut off, because then you
You can
consciously
just
have to
soar
move into
through
the
it.
lightning. Yeah, right?
Another day at the office.
machine is back up and running. Let's hope it stays that way. Incoming swarm. Show them your dwarves.
You, show me your dwarf, I'll show you mine. Just the way he says that
Wow.
is so, like, weird. And it makes me think of
I
that, like,
know.
every time.
Yeah.
I don't want to show him my dwarves.
Yeah.
Shall we?
Oh,
I'm dwarf conscious.
Lock and load it.
jeez.
Like what you see, eh?
Okay, I didn't mean to grind. That's okay. I guess
One,
Pipelines need maintaining.
Okay, where's one? There it is. Hello, Praetorian. Get out of here. Get out of here. I don't want you here.
Oh,
This
it's just that
pipeline
one?
is fixed, but there are more outstanding issues.
Bonk.
Oh, all the way at the end. Okay.
Reloading.
I have a third on this one because it's at 68.
Looks clean to me.
That might get a third.
Everything is running smoothly again.
We've seen it at like 99. Be like, stop.
75
I was like, oh, come on, really?
Could go either way.
Yeah.
We got company. Incoming swarm approaching you.
I tried, John. All good. Okay.
Pump sequence
Send it.
completed. All the liquid Morkite has been
All right.
refined.
Go for it.
Cargo rocket is loaded and awaiting your go. Press the launch button when you're ready.
Looking.
Our luck would be at 2 with the lightning.
Probably.
Hey, try just stop.
Well done. Cargo rocket is returning to orbit. We're sending in the drop pod to get you out. Hang tight.
That's a big thing. Is that a Praetorian or a Presser?
It looks
That's
like it is,
Gregorian.
in fact. Oh, I don't think that is 2. I think that's 1.
Down 1? Ah, yeah, it could be. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, that could be down 1. They're not that far away from each other anyway,
3
actually.
minutes.
But yeah, it is right down 1.
Looking
There's
sharp.
still a bunch of gold that I just never got, but that's
Retrieving
okay.
escape pod.
Yeah.
See, I'm not even gonna wait till we get back to the hub. We're gonna get the hell out of here. But we'll be back with more of this in 2 weeks. I will be off all of next week. Otherwise, before that, we'll be back with some Mario Golf tomorrow. It's been a little while since we've done that, so I think I'm looking forward to jumping back into that. And I don't know about Saturday. Saturday, I might do some more Loop Hero. I might decide to do something else, or I might just take off. So, but yeah, thank you everyone for hanging out tonight. Take it easy, and we'll see you guys next time.